Okay. First. Hi. Hello. Oh no, everything is like broken already. Immediately broke. Oh no. Okay. I Why am I echoing? Don't do that. Okay. I very briefly broke everything and so I didn't go to my main screen. That's okay. We'll just go into ads and it'll be fine. It'll be super duper fine. But let me open stuff. Oh no. Sure bot's up, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, we mute that, we mute that, we mute everything. But I hope everyone is doing well. It is 8:25 p.m. It's April 6th. I'm so tired all of a sudden. I don't know why. We're gonna play a bunch of Baldur's Gate because I've been playing Baldur's Gate. And just like mod it to death. And that makes it run kind of weird, but it's very fun. Okay, so let me open everything. Still waiting on news for the multiplayer thing for cross-platform. Because like I want to play with people that I can't play with, and that's kind of sad. My game also has a really bad habit of crashing. Maybe it's all the mods. Alright, let me open. Baldur's Gate's open. Don't do that. Hi, Choco. Choco, don't throw things at me. What are you doing? You gotta quit that. What's up? Hold on, I wanna... Okay, audio's working. Okay, my audio got a little weird for a second. Okay, we're in ads while I open everything. Main game window. Hi. I went to Walmart. And then I got food, and then I immediately had a stomachache. Which sucks. This is then paleophobia. Now we're gonna play Baldur's Gate. I might swap and play something else partway through. Alright, I know what I needed. I needed my, my chat. See if it works. It should be working. Alright, I need to make sure that the audio is okay. Let's toggle borders off. Ooh. It does not work over Baldur's Gate. Hold on, I'm gonna swap it where it is on this screen. No? Okay, I'll use my phone. It's fine, my phone's at like 70%. I can't use my main chat for this. That's okay. Open Twitch on my phone. Okay, I think the audio is fine. If y'all want it louder or anything, let me know. It should be okay though. I'll show you all my mods if y'all want. I don't have that many. I only have a lot. I gotta update some of them. I only have a lot of them. I gotta update a lot of these. I have all of the equipment that is specific to classes. Because I really like a lot of it. Okay, I lied. I have a lot. Some aren't active. Some break the game. It's fine. I didn't know that I had that Kingdom Hearts dice thing. Okay. My phone is gonna fall. Don't fall. I was actually thinking about maybe playing Cyberpunk, but I have a couple of Lena files because I was struggling with this thing that you get in the beginning of the game. Mods, you mod players would have, yeah. Hold on, my chat broke on my end. Okay, I'm gonna close my Twitch chat overlay thing. I might need to reinstall it. It might be broken. So yeah, I have like 20 hours in this run. I should be a lot. These are the ones that I started, but I didn't understand how some of the mods worked, so I gave up on it. My Asarian play was an unmodded play where I was playing as Asarian to Romance Gale. This is my first run. This one. There we go. I'm gonna say that time does not seem right. Where I had like 90 some hours. No. That's when I want to go do Wormway. I have about just under 100 hours in it. That's my main one. Mel was my honor mode run, which I ruined because I ended up downloading mods and I forgot that I wasn't supposed to do that. So hopefully they still work even though it's modded. I'll find out when I go back to it, but I have too many mods. I think as long as I don't open it. But Alina is my modded to death run. That's fine. So, I'll show y'all. Yeah, my chat is broken on my end. Hold on. Let me close Switch and reopen it. I can see, like, messages, but I can't. Hold on 1 second. There we go. No, there isn't a frog one that I saw. Somebody linked me something frog related. Yeah, we are in the Underdark right now. I forgot, not the Underdark, in the Forge thing. I gotta show you, first of all, why am I not wearing clothing?
Don't waste a step.
Hold on, am I naked or I'm in lingerie? Okay, let's put clothing on her. There we go. I'm playing, a Celestial. They're called, like, Death Pack Angels. They get a bunch of, like, psychic spells. So I have wings, and I can fly. Because I'm special and different and unique and cool. I think level 7 or 8.
Father, they will die for you.
8? We're 8. Hopefully audio is fine. I killed the guys that were over here.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
I don't care about that.
There's nothing.
Trust no one.
Lockpick the door. Yeah, we're gonna go kill Nier and it'll be fine. I just have to do it in a certain way because if I don't, it'll break the quest. Which is like the worst part in this game.
A nightfall feast. Though I'm not sure it should be quite so right.
That might be worth a look.
Like, yeah, so some of the mods that I have, I do want to play this with like not the insane buffs. I do want to do that because there are some really interesting mods that I have to add more enemy like encounters.
Looks like an ambush.
Like this is the like the ooze encounter, and this is fine. It's crit. So this is honor mode with a bunch of mods essentially. That's all this is. And if you're thinking, how do I have 3 attacks? I don't know, it's one of the items I have. Second Blade of the Chosen is a legendary item at level 6. It reduces my crit requirement. I think my to crit. I think for her it's like 15 or 14 or something. Yeah. And this is also Dark Urge. And I also have level 9 spells, but don't worry about it. And I crit again. Sometimes, you're just like a god. You're like a demigod, and you're just hanging out murdering everybody. No reason. It just happens, you know? And you can't really do anything about it. When you're just, having a fun time. I have no idea why I have advantage. There you go. We're gonna fly over here, and I don't know. I did find something like I completely missed my first time playing this, which is the
the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess.
Oops, sorry, I closed the game. Frog has godlike power suddenly for no reason. It happens.
Come on, open up.
I'm struggling to see chat. I don't know why. Give me one second. I'm gonna see if there's a Twitch upgrade for my phone. No, I cannot see my chat. And I cannot type in my chat. There we go. Hopefully that'll work. I have no idea. I closed and I reopened it like multiple times. Yeah, it's working now.
Hold it! I swear to
Oh yeah, you can instantly die here.
one more step and a blow us to chunks.
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder, but the scent is acrid.
But there are some really,
as if
really cool combat
contaminated
encounters.
somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
Damn right, Fecker. Now shut your face before I melt. I know what you
I'm
are.
skipping through this.
One of Nia's better to die in this shit-eat than rotting moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
We're gonna use a tech vault, and then we're gonna know what she's thinking.
Gerdo Iron Hand, I have lived for you, and now I'll die for you. What the drug? You know nothing of me, damn it.
Look.
Shit.
In a world where
Can't
you
do it.
know that people have magic, to not know people
Go
are
on.
reading your thoughts and
Drag
learning
me to
things about you.
Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer. Well, I'm not stupid, you know. No such thing in Grimforge as kind hearts. Spit out what you want, and let's be done with it. You want to Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life.
I just want to get back to Act
stuff.
3. That's all I
It's
want to
damn
do.
reason
There's so
we're
many
here,
things in Act
and
3
I'm
that I
not
never
leaving
got to
without
fully
it.
do.
But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a while.
Like some of the side quests, and I would love to be able to do them. I'm gonna reroll, don't worry about it. I'm gonna reroll, don't worry about it. I'm gonna reroll, don't worry. There we go. Ah! Don't fall. You're still trying to figure out Baldur's Gate? What do you mean figure it out?
Gunpowder is Gnomish folklore. An explosive.
This is still pretty early in the game. I know I have like 20 some hours, but I have a lot of side enemies, and sometimes I just forget to close the game.
Dangerous, it was
Oh, the
stricken from
first one?
history.
I might play
If it
1 and
ever
2 on
existed
stream,
to
I don't
begin
know.
We've heard the same ones, I bet. A fistful of fire that can turn cities to dust. Well, it's real. And I need to bring it back to Baldur's Gate. I'd rather my clan were with me, but the mission comes first. A vial's what I can spare you. Look, we're freedom fighters. We need this powder
But yeah,
to
I
prove a
don't know
point
1 or 2. I
to
think
people
Baldur's
who
Gate
really
1 or
need
2 might
a
be one of those
point
games
proven to
where
them.
you get
Let me
like
go.
fake
And you'll be
cop
on the
out.
right side
Cop
of
out, is
history.
that the word?
That's all I can say.
Like a cop out choice, which it doesn't really matter what you pick.
I go where the... I'm getting the rune powder back to Baldur's Gate.
Okay, bye. My favorite thing about this game, is that I'm always reading posts on Reddit. I'm not reading all this. I'll probably just pick it up though. I'm always reading posts on Reddit of people that like are watching someone else play the game and like, oh, they're just like killing everyone and they're just like blah 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 blah. And it's like, okay, that's really funny. Because so many people are just like, no, I don't care about Gale. I'm gonna just sacrifice him, and they don't know what happens if you like don't have him. So imagine doing that in like honor mode and then just ignoring Gale and then him dying, then you're like kind of screwed. It's just funny. That's all. Why are there 2 stone beds next to each other? Aw. Shadowheart would have loved this place, but she's not with me because I threw her over there somewhere. I don't think there's anything else over here. I don't remember. Give me that. Yeah, give me that. Okay. Can I not get up there by flying? Oh, I can.
Seems simple enough. Softer than a whisper.
Yeah, I'm gonna just like one-shot everything up here for fun.
Wanted the easy path. Right tool will do the trick.
Well. I'm gonna shoot them with an arrow. I don't know which one. Arcana interference. We can do fire. I crit. I crit again. Lol. Lol. I told you, I am all powerful. I am a god. They don't even know it yet. Well, some of them do know it. Oh, I didn't need to,
With haste.
I didn't need to do that. I could have just killed the other one and it would have been fine. Lol.
What's in here?
Sometimes when you kill things, they turn to ash.
Belongs to American, if I recall correctly. Hell's foot soldiers. I don't fancy meeting the commander. This belonged to American, one of Hell's foot soldiers.
I know.
Another mask. I recognize
Look, we're
this.
just one-shotting
Amerigon
everything,
wore
and
it,
it's funny.
but they won't fight without a commander.
There's no reason. I just wanted to play with mods. This is what I've been doing. If y'all been wondering what I've been doing. Being all-powerful. I think I'm dating Lae'zel in this run, but I kind of want to break up with her for Astarion. But I'm probably going to just replay this game again. As like a different person. So it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, I apparently have an oath that is broken, but I don't know how. And I also have like that spores ability. Stop shaking me! I also have that spores ability that gives me like a bonus to everything, so I'm not gonna long rest until like I absolutely have to.
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
These bombs weren't there before. Huh. I'm just gonna bypass all the traps and just win. I'm just gonna win D&D. Hey, oh no, I rolled an 8. Boo. Boo. Yeah.
An idol of Shah. Shadowheart might want to see this.
Yeah, I don't care what Shadowheart fucking wants. She's like, whatever, she exists. I guess she's okay. Like, I don't hate Shadowheart. I don't like people who think she's goth, that's annoying, because she's not goth. She just has an evil goddess. Like, some people are evil.
You! That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
I want to have a word.
No more! No more pain, no more work! All must die! All death, fire. I can smell it. It's too much anger!
Transformation!
Hold it
Okay.
in.
Ew! Ew! Go away! Why are you here? Go away, gross. Ew. Remove the space, fuck off. Anyway. Anyhoozle.
Yes.
Bloody Rothe have lost it. Put 'em down!
And then I kill everybody. And then I kill everybody. No. I'm gonna probably have to grab the others.
We can talk later.
Step lightly.
Oh, shut up, Astarion. I think I might just stay with Lae'zel and see what happens. Which is really weird because I was able to sleep with Astarion like the very first night, which isn't a normal thing.
The element of surprise.
Your whispering is annoying. Quit it.
A little chicanery. Finally.
Well. Everybody's gonna come over here. No, it's terrible thinking about Baldur's Gate. I don't know. Step softly. Couldn't tell you. I haven't played the other two. I think it has become more normalized for because of like Dragon Age.
What's cooking?
That's the only thing I can think of, like why it has become a bit more normal.
Like a vandal.
Let me crouch.
Stand around the fire. I'm too tall for this.
You're not too tall, you're fine. Well. Well. Easy. And these guys are my best friends now.
Dwergar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until you helped me.
Thank you.
My step.
See,
Oh yeah, he's mad at me because I killed him. Thank you.
We'll find a safe place.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hi, Salary.
Shah's blessings upon you.
You. I found something
You
cool.
thought
I'm
of
so
me.
cool and special. Thank you for the shortcut. Hi.
Thank you.
Hi.
It's
What's up?
Beautiful. I'll find a place of honor for it.
I have
in
a
camp.
stomach ache. That's okay.
Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return? Thank you. Lady Shard teaches
I'm
us to
bothering
forswear
Shadowheart
material
right now.
goods,
But what's up?
but I think she'll make an exception for her own image.
I got a new
I
pair of
wonder-
sneakers that are
Perhaps this is
purpley
connected to the Dark Justiciars.
colored.
This is no
Um,
coincidence, I'm
That's
sure
all.
of it.
That's what I did. I got
I
shoes.
need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciar's presence in these lands. It could be important.
I will always want to call it just a
As
car.
long as there is scarcely a greater way to
I don't
fully dedicate
care,
yourself to Lady
honestly.
Shah, save perhaps. Thank you. I should have known.
I'm gonna ignore you. I don't care anymore. I guess I received the item that I gave her. I just don't care. Me complaining about Shadowheart the entire game. Who am I missing a star in? Like, why am I missing one of my party members? Alright, I don't want to be up here anymore, so I'm gonna go over here. Bye! Bye, everybody! You can figure it out yourselves. Oh, hi! Hi, Sarian! I'm bullying the party.
A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, as rare as a smiling Sindelrin, you might say.
Some people
I've
don't know
no
that if you
skill
talk
for
to him
slaving.
enough times, you
I
get
prefer
something cool
chisel
for it.
to but these learned eyes reach their limits. The rock. Take a look. Tell me what you see.
Alright.
And be thorough.
Bard, I got +1, plus, so we got +8 plus a d6. We'll do this one. Unless we roll like a 1, we'll be fine, I think. Hopefully.
Boulders and stone bricks.
I'm skipping this though, I don't care.
Quake.
What do you think?
I've played this game so many times, I just don't care to keep playing it. Plus 13 with perception. So I got a plus 14 or a plus 19. I forgot that I had true sight.
Several hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
Forward history advantage 12, yay!
You recall there were also whispers of...
What do you think? A crafty gnome. That's doesn't it? But my work has only begun. Well, let's see what you've got.
Yeah, you can trade with him if you pass all those rolls. And you get infernal aloe. You get that for it. That's how you pronounce that word, I'm pretty sure. Aloe. Yeah. I believe it. Ice Arrow. The Mystic Adventure. Does anybody know like the English version of the Cardcaptor theme song? Get Cap to sing that. He knows it. I don't know if he knows the English version. I'm gonna sell a bunch of random stuff I don't need. This Luna statue we're gonna keep. I can always sell more stuff. Because when I kill him later, I'll get all my stuff back. I think with the mod, I'm not getting, for some reason, I'm not getting gold as well when they die. I think I'm just getting their item. I think I can just sell, like, all my shields and anything that's, like, plus, +1. But I'm keeping all of my monk stuff because I do want to put someone into monk to see what happens. Falara Lube is such a good weapon when you pair it with the right items. Because you can essentially afford, I believe that's the one where you can, I'm gonna double check. Yeah. The Singer Shriek thing. You get a bonus to attack rolls and saving throws, and I think enemies with Shriek, they take extra thunder damage. So there's a really, really good thunder build that you can do if you walk back and forth. That I think we've tried on stream before, and it was kind of hard to get it to start working. Because it definitely doesn't pay off until much later on. Oh, I've got the Cardcaptor song stuck in my head. Oh no. Hey, what's up? How'd shopping go? I got some new shoes. I went to Walmart. That's all I was doing. I went to Walmart, because my mom and I have been wanting to go. We didn't go when she was home last weekend. And so I went to Walmart and I got some shoes, and then I got some flip-flops from like the men's department, because I don't know what it is about like women's shoes, but like they are terrible when it comes to like how narrow they are. They're so narrow and they suck, and men's shoes tend to not be that way. My old work shoes are men's, and they're so comfortable. But I got like women's sneakers, and then I got like a pair of flip-flops from the men's department. You get a cold resistance. I don't need it. Yeah, my mom does too. She always gets them because they're better. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to sell. I'm playing like beyond modded D&D right now. But yeah, and then I want to I live on the East Coast, so I went to Wawa, and I got a sandwich, but then I forgot to use my rewards card, and I'm so mad at myself because I got told to make sure I used it before I went in. But I got a coffee and I got a sandwich, and I haven't eaten the sandwich yet because I came home and ate my cinnamon roll, and then my stomach started hurting. So that sucks. I am tired, but I'm always tired, so we're selling some stuff.
That's all then.
It's not for D&D, they're D&D characters. Oh, I can wait, I can actually show y'all. Hold on one second. I'm not done. It looks very, very, very silly right now. Hold on, I'll show you the I should have Clip Studio Pencil up. There we go. I'm gonna redo his horns. I'm gonna probably redo his eyes for like the millionth time. He has so much shading that needs to be added. Her face needs to be done. I love the dress. The dress is so good. He's not finished. I need to color like this part in up here for his eyes. I need to fix their hair. Their hair are not done. I started like kind of how I want the hair to lay. You can see it's not finished. Corset, which I ended up redoing off stream. This I did Saturday. She doesn't have shoes yet. So much. He has all this shading that I need to do. His eyes need to be adjusted still. I don't hate his eyes, but I don't love them. But yeah, and then these horns. I had the issue when I made them. I'll show you. They sit like this, and they shouldn't. They should sit like. Hold on. Let me see if I can just draw on a. They need to sit like this. Hold on, I'm still on the wrong layer. We'll do that one. Like this. They need to sit like lower because they need to be like a circle. Like how she has her fucking halo like that. Yeah, I knew when I added them they weren't sitting right, but I didn't know how to make them sit right. So I think once I do that, I don't know, I'll figure it out later. That's a later problem. You're making art? That's fantastic so far. Thank you. I'm not doing it. We're playing Baldur's Gate right now, but I wanted to show people the update because we started her on stream. He can go away. Oh no, he's bald. Oh no. He can go away. He doesn't need to be up. Oh no, he's naked and skinless. Hold on. I love moving layers off of stuff. It's really fun. I need to put all his stuff in a folder. I forgot. There we go. That's her little hand because he's holding her wrist. Okay. But yeah, we started drawing like her outfit and coloring her in on stream a couple days ago. I fixed the corset off stream. There are a couple things that still need to be adjusted with it. Like these two don't match. I think I'm gonna blend this up into this and see if that looks better. And I need to make her shoes. And I need to finish her hair. But yeah. And then I want to add some like shading to her skin, and then I added a little bit of shading to these parts, like the inner lining of the corset, and then like the outer part. But yeah, she needs to be adjusted. So, but okay, back to Baldur's Gate. Okay. But hi. Yeah, people have been convincing me to do art on stream. I'm so new to digital art, and I'm going to be making another new character, but I want to do like the line art for the pose off stream. Because if I do it on stream, it might be like 3 hours of me fixing line art. And I don't want to do that. There's times we're getting it right. Yeah. Yeah, we did that the other day. I think it's not up though. Like people can't access it because I got embarrassed about it after I did it.
A scrying eye. Someone's watching.
Yeah, that happens.
Best to stay out of its way.
Hi, Thrin.
First up, heat up some rocks.
We're playing D&D.
I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders. Dead. Drugnan geck.
So yeah, I'll probably work on what pose I want to do for her, and then check her coloring out, and then we'll color her on stream.
I've got no time for
I do really like making outfits, though. I think that's really fun.
You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take.
Also, teach me how to do like coats. I'm not sure how I want to draw coats, and I want to get some like pose practice in. So I'm gonna probably get some
in there with poisoned
of the Procreate books.
We don't get them out soon. It's both our heads.
My new yeah, digital art makes it okay. Digital art is a lot easier for me than like traditional art. I cannot draw on like paper and pen. I cannot do it. Digital art is a lot easier because I have so much more control over moving things and fixing and editing and redoing things. So much more control. So, I will republish my little VOD about how I did the corset, because I ended up, like, just redoing the entire corset off stream. So you can see some, like, the early versions of it before I redid it. But I'm very good at... So I went to cosmetology school, people that don't know. So I have a lot of experience. I don't do hair for a living, but I went to school for it. And so hair color and color theory and shading, that stuff makes a lot of sense to me. Even before that. Color has just always made so much sense to me. So yeah, I think just being as good as I am at like shading and like detailing makes sense for like who I am as a person. What do you mean? It wasn't an April Fool's thing. I was Cup Goodle. And then
That's...
And then I decided to rebrand, and now I'm Pixie Pond. Okay, we should honestly do... Should we do this first, or should we do the,
Either part with coin and jog on. Don't want to miss any of this.
Sorry, what was it saying?
Come back, Annie.
If I do the near thing first, can I still do the force thing after? I think so. I can also just send, like, Alina to go do it. Alina can do it and she would be fine. But yeah, I'm very bad at poses and body shapes, but I'm very good at colors and details and shading. Yeah. I don't know if I've shown you the person that I actually drew in, like, in there on my tablet. It might have been like Art of Cup or Ash Axel, who's one of our friends. It might have been like her that I drew. It was her or him. I don't remember which one. And the little shaky froggy emote, I made that one too. I didn't draw the hand. The hand is a template, but I drew the little froggy and all the shading for it. I believe that there is an enemy down here. I might be wrong. And somebody usually does traditional art. Digital art makes things so much easier. It takes your time. Yeah, it's like... I feel like I have no experience with art, even though, like, I've taken art classes when I was younger.
Must be a stockpile nearby. Left out in plain sight like that.
But I'm just not great. Yeah, that's a mimic! Hi, mimic. Oh, there's 3 mimics. Look at these little guys. I'm gonna kill them. I rolled a 41 to hit. That's really funny. What's that? Armor class increases by 1 if you have bardic. You. Ooh, fun. Mimics are scary. Nah. I added a mimic to the game that I run with like Cup and Pug and Joopy. They're in that campaign. I'm sorry. I have a 27 to hit. Wait, what is my bonus to hit? I got a 24 to hit? Why do I have a plus 24 to hit? What's my strength is like 27, right? My strength is 30. Holy shit. Okay, alright. I don't think I can miss unless I roll a nat 1.
Let's spill some blood.
Am I sneaking? No. Bonus action. Sneak.
Leave no trace.
Sneak attack. Sneak attack.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Anyway, he's fine. You see what they missed. I gave them a mimic and they decided to, put it in their bag of holding.
What's that?
Huh? What is that?
I'll give it a shot.
Why? Please! Pretty please. Thank you. I clicked it as the wrong character. Oh no. He has an item. I should be able to unlock this. Do you not have it? Oh, I guess I took it off of him. This is D&D. This uses D&D rules. There you go. But it's a lot looser. I think than like regular D&D is. Where is that item? Yeah. It's in general all about Baldur's Gate, which is a location in D&D.
All is ash and meat. On my way.
But I'm using a bunch of mods to play. Yeah. This is the game that won Game of the Year. I've been playing this game like super modded for a while. For like, I don't know, past like 2-3 weeks. I just started playing it super modded. Okay. I need these two. Two. Can I notch them down? Kind of found like the easiest way for them to get down from here. Besides jumping. And they got healing potions. They'll be fine. You're fine, Karlak. I'm gonna need her. That's why I had to heal her. And then she can come over here. Shadowheart needs to get down here too. Your turn to jump. So you're fine. You only lost like 9 hit points. Yeah, she's a healer and I need her to be the healer for this fucking fight. We should be fine. As long as nobody gets pushed in the lava, we should be fine. Can I get him up there for this fight? What you got? Level 13 wizard, 7 strength, 12 dex, 8 con, 8 and 2. That's a bad wizard, sorry. You need intelligence. No, you have no strength. I'm sorry.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Lol. I don't know what that is. Yeah,
You see nothing.
every wizard is like the only class in D&D that needs intelligence. But yeah, all classes have like one main skill that they need. And everything else, it's like, okay, technically it's 3. It's usually like dexterity, constitution, and like a 3rd stat. Unless you're playing barbarian, and then you can just have strength and health and you'll be okay. But yeah, wizard is intelligence. They're the only, mainly intelligence, dexterity, and constitution is what you need. You need health. Wizards and sorcerers have like the worst health in D&D, and that's because they're like the strongest casters in the game. But for some reason, Wizards of the Coast hate sorcerers.
Let's move.
And they are never good.
Let's try this way.
Keep crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out. Keep digging.
I'm gonna wait to do that.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, let's start this fight. I have the entire party, which is the problem. We'll use the bomb, because I feel like I'm gonna have to. I gotta split this, hold on.
First step is the hardest.
I didn't mean to kill everybody! Whoops. Well, this sucks. That's never happened before. Huh, that sucks for them. Ouchie.
Put him up. Got it. Fuck yes.
I don't know how I did this. I've never done this before. Huh. Level 18 paladin with no strength, 19 dex, good con, no int, good wisdom, no charisma. No, that's a bad paladin. You could do like a dex-based paladin, but you have no charisma. You don't really need charisma if you're gonna just use it to smite, I guess, but you kind of need charisma for a paladin. He'll be fine.
Very, very quiet. They won't see me coming.
Hold on. You'll reroll. Level 14 fighter with no strength. So 11 strength, 14 dex, no health, no int. You got wisdom, which you don't need.
Got to focus.
Can't even catch my breath. Time to press ahead.
What you got? You got a cheap frog. I'm gonna change that command back to frog eventually. I just haven't done it yet lately. I hate the clown emo. It's awful.
Heretic!
Got to press on.
My wizard? Where? My wizard where? Sorry, I'm doing combat.
On my way.
Nah. I don't feel like getting crit. I don't need to. Barkis is the one that I need to live. Let's go for in.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I forgot about you. What are you doing? My D&D campaign? I'm not playing D&D right now. In the campaign that I play, well, I am. I play a campaign on Saturdays. And I'm playing a bard warlock, which is all charisma.
No surrender.
Sorry, we're doing a big combat right now, and my brain is just like, I believe there's more enemies over here if I go this way.
Not a sound.
I kind of want to teleport over, get over here, and then go back and help them. There's a fight over there.
Into the shadows.
I'm trying to see if I could reasonably hit this person over here. And I cannot. Stay there until I need you.
No choice but to keep going. Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, why not? I think it's just those two. Let's do it. The game requires focus. What's that over there? It should be fine.
Aye, aye.
They're dead. That person's invisible. Don't heal your people. What are you doing? But yeah, I'm playing a bard warlock right now. She's a level 3 warlock and then level 2 bard.
Time to push my luck again.
Sometimes I just skip people so I'm not just like stuck watching their models break.
Let's end this. Onward.
3 more than one thing in D&D? There's so many things you can be in D&D.
Wonder if the gods are
Like, in this game, I'm not really playing an official thing. I'm using mods. And I have true sight. So I'm like insanely. You could be a wizard paladin, yeah. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can. I played a fighter wizard before. Sure, Zutama. I say that word so often.
Over there.
Zutama, what's up? Oh, Shadowheart might be screwed. Oh, it just gives you disadvantage? Okay. Well, I forgot you only have one attack.
Need to act fast.
Whoops. Okay, well, I'm gonna kill you. Bye.
Light on my
And
feet.
then I'm gonna kill you. Hmm? I'm not sure why I can interact with that. That's really bizarre. Oh, there's another person. That's okay, I'll just kill them next. I'm just killing everybody. You're in for the frogs. That's valid. Frogs are cool. Is shoving you?
In position.
Can I throw you? Yeet. Perfect timing, I'm gonna be honest.
Hop, hop.
Need to stay focused. On my way.
Ready for another round? Knees high.
Hey, drink something.
You drink something? I'll think about it.
What path lies before me?
Okay, so I didn't ruin everything by accidentally hitting him. I'm so sorry, Marcus. I did not mean to hit all your friends and blow them
This
up.
individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment. Your offer appears to be of interest.
I give you things? They offer nothing. I'm so confused. I've never had this happen before. Would you like a great axe? And I'll take that.
This individual doesn't seem particular. Now's your chance to offer.
Hold on, I'm looking up how to. What do I do here?
Something smells tasty.
On I go.
Okay, if I use her to do this, does that work?
I'd better do the talking.
Well, I shouldn't be
Yes.
surprised considering our history. And yet... nothing. I don't... And so, to Moonrise Towers I go. Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend... Fine. And,
Apparently there were people that wanted to be able to romance Marcus, and they weren't able to.
Looking ahead.
Also, no, I did not say Tama. Leave me alone. Stop being a liar.
If this isn't important, gently.
It's under you going to sleep. Have good sleep. Yeah, I get really, really focused during, like, really intense combat. That's why I got a little quiet, but I hope you have good sleep. I might stream tomorrow. Depends what time I wake up.
Let's give someone a surprise.
No. Hi, Calvin. Well, run away. I'm a player boy that does play guitar, though. Happens. Don't bonk me. Why would you do something so rude? I need to...
This should help.
Thanks. There we go. I don't think you're helping, by the way.
Let's have some carnage.
I missed. Ribbit. I will drink water now, though. But what's up?
With finesse.
Posture check roast. My stomach still really hurts. I don't know what I did. I really wanted to eat my sandwich tonight. I mean, I could eat it tomorrow, I guess, but I was gonna make potatoes tomorrow.
Best be on my way.
Boo. Boo. There we go. I booed because,
All's well that ends.
can y'all, like,
not
hang
as
out
bad as
together?
it could have.
Now, Kevra, let's go. Yeah, thank you, the hats. Sorry. I'm in the middle of combat again. There we go. Perfect. I'm actually curious how fast I can beat Grimforge.
This must be the forge. What a sight to behold.
I guess. molds do I have? Oh, does the siren have them? Scimitar, and I don't need the armor one. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, I don't have it.
What to do?
Hold on. I don't actually have it. I forgot to grab it. Why can't I move?
Mine's never quiet.
Let's march. Honk honk.
There is work to do. Never a dull moment.
Huh, she's unable to move.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What's next, I wonder?
Hold on. It's gonna be hard because she's got such a high bonus to hit.
Time for discretion.
Where am I? What's going on?
Yeah, she cannot. She's stuck. She cannot move. I don't know why.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
What's the story?
Alright, we'll use Astarion to kill her.
Hey, good looking.
Those two losers can go back up here.
La la la. Shadows don't suit me.
Shadowheart also keeps having that issue. Like, she'll not follow someone.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Don't touch me.
Alright, unfortunately, I'm so sorry. I do have to kill you.
On tippy toes.
Eventually, it will hit. Hmm. I can't really do anything until she dies because she's frozen. Oh, can I go back to camp with her or no? Let me see.
Very well.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why that happened.
I should speak up.
This individual doesn't seem particular.
I wish I knew what that was about. That is so bizarre.
Just out of view. I don't need any attention right now. Nice. Free for the taking. Surely no one will notice. If not over, then through.
It's like 10,000 gold for you to get your oath back when you break your oath in this game, which is insane. Your scale. There we go. I have no idea why she froze like that. Why are people throwing things at me?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
What triggers this fight over here?
Best be on my way. I'll take that.
And speak for the trees. What does that mean?
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle.
Are you okay?
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Ouchie. She'll be fine, maybe. Possibly. Yeah, Carla can't really be surprised. Ouchie.
Count on me.
I don't think raging's gonna matter because they don't have melee weapons. Hmm. They're gonna get my Shadow Heart. She's already on fire.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
You can say Bob now. I've been able to say that for a while.
I'm ready.
No one stopped me yet. Something good here, I hope.
I'm gonna go grab all the fiery stuff.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, there's another one back there. Well, not anymore. Do you want to go fight that fire elemental though?
Don't want to draw any attention.
The lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
Have to keep going. They should all be running. Right tool.
We're
will do
gonna
the trick.
lockpick it. I have no idea what Bob is meant to be.
The ambient suddenly.
Can thou endure?
The urge.
Endure!
I rolled a 4.
There's no.
How unfortunate. Return me! Take me home! Thou shalt return me home! To thy... She waits. Oh! Thou shalt be blessed! I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
You feel a chuck.
I'm gonna fight the elemental. But I'm gonna hide up here. It heals when it's in the lava, so I actually needed to get out of the lava. Yay. Yay. No, you can gain the resistance to fire damage. She doesn't need fire resistance, she's already fire resistant. Why is everyone throwing things at me? Why are you doing that? Anything over here? I'm so curious. Like, there's so much stuff I've never explored in this game. Like, I didn't know about that one spider fight. I really want to play Repo.
Hey, drink something.
Give you a sword or something? No, I need to give myself the Master Sword. Again? Okay. I drink my water. Yay, leaf. Yay.
Someone there.
I think I'm gonna make the scimitar for fun. I don't really need any of this, but I want to fight the forge to make the monies. Not money, sorry. I do get an item for it.
I just need the raw materials. No time to rest.
Let's get on with it.
Marching.
Shh. Best get going.
I just realized that I had 42 potions on me. Where are... Ventostarian.
How delicious.
Okay, cool.
Let's go.
Bye, everybody. Bye, everybody. We're gonna fall to our death. Have fun. Shadowheart needs to heal herself.
My favorite.
Okay, bye.
All right, what now? Walk in death.
I didn't mean to do that. Latest. Insert. So it's me, Astarion. We're gonna go die together. I hope you're excited to die together.
Keep your distance, darling. On my way.
Go over there.
Must lug my guts through
Go
this
over
hell.
here. Turn this. Looks like a forge. It is a forge. It's the adamantine forge. Adamantine. 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 Ribbit. Oh, you found another frog. You got a frog. I don't know what his legendary action ability is, and I'm so curious. That's why I kept this two up there. This thing has a lot of health, and it may kill me. This thing is so fucking cool. Yeah. How much health does it have? 450? I was so mad. I hate gimmick fights. This fight's a gimmick fight. When struck, its adamantine form reverberates. And granting it 10 temporary hit points. Losing its temporary hit points triggers a shockwave that knocks targets back 4 meters. And deals 4 to 32 damage. And so it is immune. Oh, who's that? Hi, hello. Thank you for the follow. It's like it forever now, sorry. So it has slashing resistance, piercing resistance, acid, thunder, necrotic immunity, fire immunity, lightning immunity, cold resistance, psychic immunity, poison immunity, radiant immunity, and force resistance. And the best thing against this, honestly, is a hammer. I've been trapped here since 1979. I wasn't even alive in 1979. Alright, so once per round, Grim can use this legendary action reverberate. Reverberate. That's a hard word for me to pronounce. I don't know why. Doubling its movements and granting it. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. Alright. 24 strength. Weighs 5,000 kilograms. Reverberation, yeah. Now, I could instantly kill it, but that's not fun. Wait, were you... Was it thunder? Or lightning? It is thunder. It's both. Lightning immunity, but thunder resistance. Okay. Necrotic would be fun. Depending on what I want to... I could very easily cast Power Word World Kill on this thing, and I'm not going to. I also have Power Word Decimate. Which I was going to say Decim... Alright, I'm going to shoot it and see if I can hit it. Cool, and I crit. And then I crit again. Can I... Bonus action high. And then... No, because I'll have disadvantage.
No escape.
Boo! Okay, Siren's about to die. That sucks for him. That's a big word, Titama. My brain's exploding reading it. Well, how are you typing your brain exploded?
Let's have some fun. Let's move.
Where do I go from here?
Eh, it should be fine. If anything, she gets thunder waved and dies.
Don't burn yourself.
See, missed. See, they missed again.
As if my hands weren't full already.
You're fine.
I'm ready.
You hit this?
What's the plan?
Oh, she got turned into combat too.
Let's go.
Well, that's embarrassing. Fuck.
At the ready.
This feels good. Come on then.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. I got the methods to deal with. I got these losers to deal with. She's fine. Oh.
I won't give in. Another step forward.
Who is it targeting right now? Honestly, maybe nobody?
Here I go.
There's blood in the air.
Better hide.
I just did 53 damage to that thing. That's so funny. Do we have pores in chat? He's fine. See, now he's immune. When he's not super heated, he's immune to all of this. When he is, he only has resistance.
Shall we dance?
Still on my feet.
Depends. Normally just regular weapon damage. Enemies in D&D are always resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing if it's not a magical weapon. But the thing about that is that most most players have like a +1 weapon by then in order to do that. So it doesn't really matter. But there are some enemies that are immune to that in this game. And I'm seeing more and more in 5.5 edition that they're also getting immunity, like permanent immunity and not resistance. or it's just a flat resistance to any of that damage, which is really nice, including magical. So I have been making enemies in my campaigns have resistance to certain weapon attack damages because it makes sense. And it's so odd that, like, you don't have that usually.
Let's go.
Cast that and see if it works. And it does. Oh, they don't need to do anything. They can hang out down there. I'm hungry. This fight is very difficult because you're normally level 5 when you get to this fight. I think I'm level 8, yeah. You're normally about level 4 to 5, 6, somewhere around there when you get to this fight, and this fight is incredibly hard because it's pretty much resistant or immune to any of your damage, except for bludgeoning. And so what you're supposed to do is get Grim underneath this little thing right here, and then pull this lever, and then this will come down and hit it, and it'll take a shitload of damage, and there's an achievement for it. But I hate gimmick fights, so I don't like it.
Victory is mine. The Guardian's fallen.
He's fine. He's fine. I don't know what's wrong with his legs or why his legs are over there and he's over here. But his leg fell off apparently.
Open up.
Yeah, his leg's over there now, I guess. Anyway, that was that fight. I have a million mods. This game is very easy because of it. I'm like debating if I want to take something so I can sleep. I'm not sure though.
Won't budge.
There we go. Anyway, okay, now we can go back up. There are also some really fun bugs in this game where, like, so this is the platform. Sometimes when you hit the platform, you don't go up with the platform. Or there's, what's the word? Like a little, one of those, like, it's like a gazebo that moves. But I don't know what the word is. Like a lift. There's a lift later on in the game that I've seen people lose their honor mode run to because they got on it and it didn't move with them on it and it killed them. No.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Yeah, there's 2 mithril veins. They can make 2 items or 2 things. I don't really need 2 things. So I'm just not gonna do it. You know, there's like people that are always trying to recreate like recipes and make them like healthier by making them with beans. I like that's a thing. A very annoying thing. Whew. Sorry, I keep yawning.
grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? Here. The Iron Hand, no, it's we were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walbron. Well, then it seems you've said, and if they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast. My business that sent us after the powder to begin with. The formula might be gone. If
Not everyone's
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you mad. I am gonna go steal this guy's shit, though.
A couple turns should do it. Let's have a look.
Oh, I'm carrying too much stuff. If I wait... that's a Garlic. I'm gonna just give her all my really heavy stuff. I got some guy's head. Got a lot of stuff to sell. We have more combat to do still. Ooh! When casting any smite spell, your next melee weapon attack is empowered, dealing an additional 1 to 8 force damage. Lasts for 3 turns, or until I make it a weapon attack. Ooh, fun! Ah. I keep yawning.
Don't be shy.
Okay, you're also encumbered.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Breathe deep and move.
I got more people to kill, don't worry. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, honestly, so, Oh, what do I want to do? Oh, no, I get it now.
Here we go.
I did y'all look immediately before you did that, though.
That's curious.
I'm way too big.
Always room for more.
Alright, There's other people I can kill still. I don't really need to, though. Let's go back to... My phone's in the way and I can't see.
Onward in her name.
I'm glad he forgot that I'm the one who blew him up.
I thank you. Perfect for thinking. It's the prob. I'm not sure I should trust Walbron's fate to...
Well,
me. You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again.
I'm really sleepy all of a
I
sudden.
can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him.
Sure.
That's very decent of you. Thank you.
The
There's
French
something
rod
else
from
you
Fleshed
should know.
Away. I don't know. Is it? I've never seen
Something
it.
I can no longer ignore. I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder.
I'm so tired.
Do
Very.
you
I think it's because
know
I was
what
out
it
walking around for a
truly
while.
is?
Ribbit. Ribbit.
Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a
What's
myth.
up?
A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession. Destruction. The only thing it's good for.
I need more water in my desk.
Destruction of what? Well,
I'm gonna feel terrible if I go to bed
Wulbren
without
will be
eating
able
like an
to tell
actual
us.
meal.
I shouldn't
But
have let him drift away.
I'm so tired right
Shouldn't
now.
have let
and
that
my
lot get
stomach
their
hurts.
claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We.
I'm taking
need
like
to
2
find
different
him.
medicines for it, and it
He's
hasn't
the
helped.
only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
Maybe while I'm tired from that medicine, actually.
Thank you.
I can do better.
All
I
right,
must.
let's head back to. Actually, let me talk to Lae'zel.
Already feeling better. You must.
Nah. You got anything new to tell me?
I did miss that fit.
Sorry, regularly flirts with me, and then Lae'zel knows that we're together, but never does anything about it, and that's my life, I guess. People that like me and don't do anything about it. Okay, we're gonna go to Myconid Colony.
You did? Then I owe you more than I can.
Don't know. Longer.
Alright, well, I saved your people and I killed that guy.
Peacebringer, be at home.
You are one with
The song. Peacebringer. The drow sought to in dealing as our circle grows.
I like how they put his head up for, like, display. Perfect. Anyway, let's go to the Underdark. Not the Underdark, the Shadow Cursed, whatever. Oh, let's sell some stuff over here. Ha! Ooh, ha ha.
What? You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. God,
No.
you know I've earned it.
That's mine. You don't need that. I think if I eat it, I get memories or something. I don't know, you get something. Well, you know, why do you have 18,000 weapons? Warhammer. I've got a +1 somewhere. Hammer. Ignores resistance to slashing damage. Always crits when you hit a weapon and item, no doubt. That's like a normal thing. I don't know what that is. That. I can put them in camp. I don't need it. Yay, leaf! Hi, Pug. Thank you for all the little hats. Hope you're having fun. I'm ignoring Pug now. Inside of combat, the crossbow activates closing bolts of magical energy to last shot. First returns whenever a creature attacks you, the attacker takes 1 to 4 force damage. Okay, fine, I won't ignore you. Thank you, Pug. Succeed on a Christmas saving throw or be baned. Ensnaring. No. Deals initial 1d6 fire damage to plants, insects, or small creatures. That's a good axe. I gotta see what axe Scarlet has equipped right now. Here's it.
Careful, I'm bind.
Thank you. Alright, I think that's everything. Hopefully. Looking at my inventory, sorry that I got quiet. Good little frog, here, Ramen. How was Repo? I saw you playing. Some of these items are just like so dumb and I don't know what they expect me to do with them. Yeah, that's why I was mentioning it the other day. I've been playing on like Tuesdays with one of my friend groups. Also, I'm sorry if I'm like very low energy. I'm very, very tired very suddenly. And you take damage to gain 1 breath. So yeah, 100% chance of it dealing additional 1 to 4 thunder damage or D4. I'm gonna like trim for you, yeah. Oh no, ads. I'm just gonna sell stuff while people are in ads. Paul, do you want an item that like, when you're raging and an enemy is near you, you can do 30 to 56 for a bit damage? Just randomly. Pug, instead of that, do you want to be able to do 55 urgent damage? No, I'm playing with like a shitload of mods. And then I did not realize that like doing that ruined my actual honor mode run. So, I gave up my honor mode run. I was like, almost in act 3. Pug, if you work like super hard to get rid of that chain, maybe you'll get a really cool item. No! No, you can't be dead. No, I do hope you're able to get through all that though. And you can just like murder. Are all of them actually urgent, or is it like I can't open the door to the room, help. Yeah, you're not allowed to. Hmm. I'm just trying to get rid of some of these items. I have so many. Oh wait, no. I want the boots of speed. Where are they? I just sold them. No, I want them back. Do I have any items for haste or no? Regain level 2 spell slot. We also learned, like, people who play this game, there's so many, like, giant strength items that you can pretty much sacrifice strength for dex, and then just take the potion, and then get better strength. Hey, have you tried like telling them to shut up? Just being like, nope, you can be quiet now. Like that. Find potion ingredients. I don't have the Zorn scales in here. There was no Zorns in the game. Or are there? I don't remember. Okay. So I'm gonna, let's find more stuff to sell. I keep trying to make sure I don't accidentally sell that. Bye, Mark R. Selling items in Baldur's Gate. You got some cute Chiba plushies? Yeah, you can show me. Yeah, I've got so many items. I'm just trying to get rid of them all. I have 1,100 items in my bag of holding. Okay, so your wild shape charged by 1. So you get 3 a day. You gain the ability to cast Frenzied Bloodbath while wild shaped. I don't know what that is. This seems useless. Did anybody watch the show Ghost 800? I didn't say I have 800 mods. I said I have 1,100 items in my bag of holding. You gain +1 bonus to armor class and you may banner to saving throws against spells cast by creatures within. Well, wild shaped are while symbiotic entity is active. Unnatural bite, you have applied extra 1 damage. I'm never gonna use this. Okay, so we have 3 different items. When you're in combat and start your turn on a plant growth surface or vine surface, you gain 1 to 6 hit points, which is never gonna happen. But you also gain Misty Step. Or any terrain becomes like familiar ground. Difficult terrain no longer slows you down, allowing you to move with ease through the wilds. And then Rising Thicket, you feel the forest stir, flowers and vines spread around you, making the ground difficult terrain. So yeah, you make the ground difficult terrain everywhere you go. When casting Wild Shape in combat, heal everyone for 1d4 hit points and grant them regrowth, which is, what's that do? Heals them 1d6 hit points when it ends. Okay. Probably not that one. How many mods do I have? Like 30 or 40. They're mostly item and clothing mods. It's not that bad. I mean, I started at level 1 with a 9th level spell, if that tells you anything. Oh! I forgot to sell all this stuff earlier! This is from the Githyanki camp, and I went in there and I killed everyone. Huh. Forgot that I made a little separate thing because it was annoying me. This is all the extra stuff that I wanted to sell and then I forgot to sell it. Some stuff is not selling for the price that it's supposed to. I'm very aware of that. I gotta be like, oh, you get so and so gold, but I don't get that much. But yeah, I have 1,500 gold. And I'm very aware that I have a lot of gold. If I swap items, I saw that it happened earlier.
It's always a pleasure to see you so.
Shut up. Shut up, Astarion. No one likes you.
Herman, is that you?
What? You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it.
Okay, yeah. It does not.
No, I've earned it.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, we're gonna be going into the Underdark. We're in the Underdark Tower. We're gonna be going to this place and then we're gonna be, I forgot there's another shop over here that we can sell stuff. I got so much stuff to sell.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerate.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for these? You must drink the entire drop.
Yeah, I'll drink it.
The acidic liquid.
Not as
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature.
Yeah, I got an
suspended
11.
in. A few sparks at the tadpole's fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite
Got a
digs
D6.
deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull.
Let's try Cleric. Well, I forgot to hit the button.
The cold blades lose their edge. The parasites can surge it. The parasite in
That lava is like nothing. Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to the end. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring. My research is in perpetual.
Okay, he's got money so I can sell some stuff. He's not Squidward. His name is Omelium. Omelium, is it? I want to do it this way for fun. No, I don't need that. That's neat. Alright, time to sell more things. Let's play Repo soon we can. I have the mod where we share items in the shop. And having that like shared strength upgrades, it's so nice. You think we see season 3 of Ghosts? Yeah, I was watching the new episode last night. Cause they added like a older like 50s I think ghost, and she was really great.
If you wish.
Are you selling anything?
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Without mods, I think I've gotten to 7 or 8. And that's what nobody having. Ooh, I'm so sorry. I just fucking hit my mic. And then there are people that have like solo gotten to level 100. I've seen people get to 100.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
He's those little guys. What guys? But yeah, we got to like 7 or 8, and we died. I died running away because I didn't know there was another enemy on the map that I hadn't seen yet. It was like 9 or 10 gnomes on top of like 2 separate, I think trudges is what they're called. On top of the clown. The frog was there. And then like another 2 different enemies. It was a lot at the same time. And one person like got pretty far and then ended up getting killed because of the combination. It was a lot. And we had no weapons. And nobody had 4 strength. More customization options soon, like adding hats or something. There's mods for hats. You don't need to download mod launchers for mods for it. Reba has a mod folder already. In the folder thingy is on Steam. It already has a mod folder. All you need to do is download the mods and put it in there, and then download it's called like BP launcher or something, which it's not a launcher like that. It's just a folder you download and you put it into the game file. And it makes your mods work. Yeah, it's not a separate app. They're just all things that go in your mod folder. There is one for like for infinite health, but that only works if you do that all manually. I use Thunderstorm or whatever the hell that mod program's called. And I only did it because it made it a lot, like, we were fine with nobody having, like, force. Nobody had good strength. Nobody had any weapons. You know what you could do? You could, force, so find a magical lamp. That's step 1. Magical lamp. To make sure there's a genie that has wishes in that magical lamp. 3, wish that my being like me space or pixie or whatever, my stomach doesn't hurt anymore. That's your first wish. Okay, you're writing this down. An icy terrain. Wait, what? What you need to do when you find a magical lamp. Yeah, that's been a bug for like 2-3 weeks now. Everyone's been using. Yeah, I have learned that like when you're playing in a big party, you do need like a de facto. You're gonna stay alive the longest. We're gonna give you the strength modifiers. That's like the best thing to do so everyone is not trying to stack stealth. Not stealth strength, sorry. Have I been selling items for like an hour now? Yeah. It feels like I've been selling items for like an hour now. I keep getting distracted. You emanate an aura of divine disapproval within a 5-mile radius. Enemies in the aura have -1 penalty. That's boring.
Very well. Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Whenever ad started. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Organizing my stuff. Oh, I could sell the rest of the stuff in my hold on. I have another thing I could sell. I forgot.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discovery? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Oh, you're just out of the gold that I would need for you to sell. Hmm. I have that one item I cannot sell. It will not let me sell it.
Very.
So I'm getting all my dyes out of my bag. Oh, I'm randomly getting haste spores. Alright, is that all of them? Anyone else have a free pouch?
Well, hello.
No.
I have such a headache.
Oh, the game freezes sometimes when I swap over to her. It'll lag for a second. So if everything's frozen, it's because it is currently frozen until it recognizes that I swapped to her character. I forgot about that. It's there we go. It was still frozen. It's possible that I have someone else's pack.
Another step forward.
Is there a bag somewhere that I can have?
Maybe I need more pockets. What's hiding here?
Like if I sell this backpack? Just so I can organize stuff. I've got a lot of spell scrolls, so I gotta move them. Sorry, I have so many fucking scrolls. Why do I have 33 different fucking spell scrolls? Yeah, the next thing I'm gonna want to put away would be the arrows, because I have so many arrows, but I'll wait. Okay. Alright, we need to go to Grimforge.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright, it wants me to get the ring as part of this side quest, so let me actually grab the ring. Just because it's part of that side quest and I'll get XP for it.
I need a quick word.
She is cataloging Kuoto and... You return. What shall you offer in exchange?
Yay!
As a mellow.
May, of course.
There we go.
Won't stay long.
Do I want to, before I go get that other XP? Or no? It would be like 50 more XP. I don't really need it. Nah. Nah. Let's move on with the game.
A long way to go still.
I was mostly cleaning up properly because I knew we were going into Act 2.
Have I been this way before? Let's see what this does.
Yep. Have I had dinner yet? No, my stomach hurts. I'm probably gonna off my phone. It's gonna die soon, but it's not gonna die soon. I'm at like 50%. I can swap games when it's gonna die. My chat doesn't work for Baldur's Gate. My chat program.
Need to find a way forward.
My phone's in the way. Why isn't the key working? I don't see it. Oh, I see it.
Shall we?
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all.
No thanks. Yeah, I got food to eat for dinner. I bought a sandwich. And I never ate it.
Can't slow down.
It's might be another like area where
Stand by me. Kind of beautiful, but also feels like you could choke on your... Do you feel that? I've never... Yes! We need to go.
I'm sorry. Did you want something?
oh, the wolves are new.
Sorry if this is rude, but can vampires fall in love?
What a preposterous
feel
question.
the shadows
Vampires
howling,
can do anything you
they
can
don't
do,
seem
and
to
a
be
damn
harming
sight
me.
better.
Sunbathe? Swim?
The shadow. Do you know what? She loves me. Your result. Those signs.
Yes, darling.
Should I break up with Liza and date Astarion? What do y'all think?
Breathe deep and move.
We got the Wolf King and a bunch of werewolves. That's new.
Like it drain you dry.
Me too. So cold.
I accidentally killed Astarion. I didn't mean to do that.
I'm ready.
The dance macabre.
Blood comes easy these days.
Alright, this fight's gonna be so hard without,
Breathe deep and move.
Quickly.
I have made a mistake.
Hey, good looking.
Give me my front legs back. Heck yeah.
Eat it.
There we go.
What now? No word.
I miss this.
And then Karlach has Shadowhearts at the very end of that fight, which kind of sucks.
Bye forever, pal.
Go for the throat. Break them.
Let's see. I don't want to get over there because I need to be near them. Yeah, I can't benefit from the same ability. So I'm not super concerned. I'm not concerned about dying either. He might die, but like, it happens. And then you crit, and then you don't even need to worry about it anymore.
Have to keep going.
Now this is my happy place.
Survival is all that matters.
I've got this. Boom!
She really did say boom and then hit like with a bunch of thunder damage. That's very fun.
Turn someone inside out.
Oh, you don't get your turn back, buddy. I'm sorry.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What is it, 78 or 6? 8? I need to get new, I think I need to get new glasses or see my eye doctor. I'm having issues like seeing again. 35% stinky. That's pretty stinky.
On I go.
Well, she missed.
These boots have seen everything.
Shall we cut and run?
She kind of needs to stay there. There we go. Fishing doesn't work. I don't have it up. I have like 3 games up right now, or 3 Steam programs. I don't have fishing up.
Research on the nature of the shadow curse. Good to know.
Yeah, sorry.
Anything of use? That's curious.
What's that?
More for me.
Pixie lives! Yeah, hi.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. A knife in the dark.
This curse is powerful. The will of a god made manifest.
You did your daily, hi.
Seems simple enough. Don't mind if I do. Maybe I need more buckets.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows.
And then we get a cutscene.
Stop! Jonas! Move in!
I'm here!
Jonas! Follow my...
Jonas.
Not our style. Harpers!
Time for
Wanna dance?
Behold, the dance of death.
We're just gonna kill everyone. You forgot? No, that's fine. But Shadow, how are you be? How you be doing? Those are words that I definitely said correctly.
Well, so much for peace.
I'm coming for you.
And I kill this one with Murderous Smite. Yeah. Hey, Brung. Hello. Howdy.
Don't linger.
Should I use
Smell blood. Close ranks.
This is a good game. How you do? I'm good. I got a stomachache, but we're hanging out. We're playing Baldur's Gate. I'm playing very, very modded Baldur's Gate. Oh, that's where the other shadow is. Do you think the shadow's okay?
Make every strike count.
Finish him off.
Hold on 1 second. Oh, you showed me the puppies. Oh, they're really cute. Sorry. Yeah, I'll show you what I have mods wise in a minute. She can't do anything.
Into the bloody fray.
I'll show you my mods in a second. There we go.
Well done. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felt. That's right. If you up.
Okay, so I have a bunch of like clothing mods, but I also have a bunch of like the upgraded weapon mods for the individual classes. So they made a bunch of weapons and like magical items that are specific for all the classes. So like Druid has their own items. I have all the legendary items for like Baal's Chosen, but then like Asarian has like Hunter's Shroud, which I believe is for rangers, but it works really well for his character. So like a cloak that whenever he makes like ranged weapon attacks, creatures within a certain range of them take extra damage, which is really nice. Like Shadow Gloves, like gives him like 2 additional bonus action attacks. Like it's just like a bunch of cool stuff like that. And I have one of the packs that has like all the spells that weren't put in Baldur's Gate.
What's in here?
Which tend to be all the stuff from like Xanathar's and some of the other books. I think Fizban's spells are in here too.
No one back home will ever believe this.
But then yeah, so all the armor and like clothing upgrades, and I have 9th level spells. I don't really know why I have 9th level spells, I just do. And then I also have like the upgrade for level, so this goes up to level 20, and I'm playing a homebrew class.
No traps, please. That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. It would be wise to leave it in.
Yeah.
I'm heating up.
Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to get Shadowheart to do that ability, but she can't. Because she's over there. Yeah, I just powered kneel every creature within range of me, so no one can take their turns. Shadowheart, get down here. Where are you? Get down there and use your stupid, dumb Spirit Guardians. Why are you surprised? Okay, you do kneel.
What's this?
Hungry for the slaughter.
Okay, level 3. Get Spirit Guardians. Silly. Make it Radiant. Silly.
Gods, it's hot in here. Moving.
I need everyone to go in the aura. Everyone in the aura, please.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Finally got to play as an artificer. It's like as forever DM. I DM Monday nights, and I have for, I think, 2 years now. I think like 2-ish years. And then I play Saturday morning or like Tuesday nights or Wednesday nights. It kind of depends. Our group swaps pretty regularly. We play whatever current campaign system our group wants to play. We're doing Cyberpunk right now.
What should I do?
Like walk 2 feet to the left. I'm sorry, to the right.
These boots have seen everything.
So yeah, so Saturdays I normally play like Cyberpunk or D&D or Vampire the Masquerade. It kind of depends what our group wants to do. And then Saturday afternoons I play in another campaign where I play a Bard Warlock. She's a heartbeat girl. She's just Aarakocra, but I changed her stat block a little bit.
Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
And Spirit Guardians are thrown off.
Can't give up now. With
I was gonna do a short rest, but I don't think I need to.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You easy. Come. Jahira.
Jahira! You haven't done Cyberpunk? I haven't played Starfinder. I've played a couple Cyberpunk campaigns. Not fully. But the way that my one group plays, like TTRPGs, were very, very roleplay focused. Like story beats, important story things are just things that we really enjoy. So we're very roleplay heavy as a group. That one group that I play with. And so we were doing a Cyberpunk campaign where I was playing a Netrunner, but then like that kind of fell off, and then we started to go back to Vampire the Masquerade, and then we started another campaign with one of our other friends DMing, and that one was going really well, and then we stopped for D&D again, which is what keeps happening. And so when we went back to Cyberpunk, it was like, it's only gonna work if we stick to it, and we don't just swap to a different system, and our DM really wants to go back to D&D. From what I know. But that wasn't what... Anyway, Cyberpunk works really well if you want like a very crunchy system to tell like very short stories with. I feel like Cyberpunk is very hard to work with, Cyberpunk Red, as a full campaign. Unless you have a lot of stuff to make your characters' backstories work. Because it's 4 different characters with all very unique backstories, and so much stuff is very... I feel like it can be a very challenging system to run as a full campaign. The campaign that we're doing is... Huh? Oh, Tekaroni, hi! Hold on, let me say hi to people. Oh no, we might be in ads! Hi! Thank you. I think we're in ads. Let me know if y'all are in ads. But hi, hello, welcome, howdy. I feel like I need like a little cute froggy thingy when people raid. Ads ended. Okay, so y'all might end up in ads for some reason. It was being weird. You ain't yet? Okay. But first, hi, how was your stream? What were you doing? What are you up to? And everyone, welcome in. I am Pixie Pod, you can call me Pixie. I'm a little frog. We're playing very modern Baldur's Gate 3 because I wanted to. I also have a stomachache, so you might hear me say that like 10 more times tonight. But yeah, let me know what you were doing, what you were up to, what you were playing. And I play a lot of like RPGs, horror, games, Metroidvanias. If you like Metroidvania games, I love them. Oh, you're playing Kingdom Come? I kind of want to play it. I don't know if I would enjoy it, but I've kind of been thinking about playing that game. So I don't know. And if anyone needs to go get food or rest or anything, go take care of yourself and go get some. I was talking about Cyberpunk Red. I play a lot of TTRPGs. I don't have that, but I have a D&D command. I'm sorry, a level 3 fighter with 20 strength, 20 dex, and 20 was. I'm so cool. I'm so cool. Sorry, I got really excited. Anybody needs to go get food or water or anything, rest, please go take care of yourself. Hold on a second. What do you got? Level 10 fighter with 16 strength, 12 dex, 6 con, 20 and 6 wisdom, and 6 charisma. Bad. That's a good fighter. That's level 3 max strength, max dex, and max wisdom. Playing the first one and so far it's good. Some people don't like the combat, but I like it. I don't think I know it super well. I have to like double check videos for it. I'm messaging Cup really quick, hold on. Can't converse though. You can speak, you don't need, there are animals in D&D that have lore and that can speak, so. Ash just sent me an image. But yeah, I was talking about Cyberpunk Red. Cyberpunk Red, very, very good. But very hard if you don't have like a very set structure to how you want to tell your story for it.
It seems tales of my clemency have been greatly exaggerated.
I don't like to hear his voice. I don't know what it is. Some of the way that she says her lines is odd, but I just feel like I don't really like to hear it. And I mean, yes, I like when games take older characters, like Dragon Age did it. Dragon Age took characters from older games and put them in games later on. Some of that didn't work, some of it worked really well. I don't care about Chihiro because I never played the older Baldur's Gate games, and I'm not gonna play them to understand this. No, yeah, have a good sleep. Thank you for coming by. Hope you get like the best sleep ever and you think about like the best little froggies.
You have not experienced. This is why we're here.
I'm skipping through these cutscenes.
It knows its own. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop!
Mole!
What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing.
I still want to do like a full evil playthrough, but I feel so bad whenever I think about it.
One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss about thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
I'm hot and sexy, that's why.
What in the hells is that thing?
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease.
It's like I kind of
Do
want
not
to play the older
pretend to
Baldur's Gate games so I
understand
can learn
what
those additions.
That artifact is. But I'm
I don't know
old
if I
and
want
wise
to.
enough to recognize a
I join as
sliver
you
of
say you're
hope
hot
when
and
it
sexy.
crawls out of the dark.
Look at my
Tell me.
character, she's covered in blood,
Why
giant
have I
wings.
come
Also,
here?
how are you?
You're just in time for There's food in the inn over there. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink.
I'm good. Just playing video games. My first Druid. I played early access before the game came out officially, and I played a Druid Drow. I love Drow so much, and so when the game came out fully, I was like, I'm also gonna do the same thing. I want to do the same play, and so I finished my Druid build. Damon! Sucks that this voice actor sucks.
I thought you'd be
and
in
is
We were ambushed
transphobic,
by
racist,
Half of us were
etc.
captured.
Yeah, that sucks.
Off the anvil into the forge.
Before you
He got run
run
off of
into
Twitter
the
because of
belly
it.
the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good.
The good news, obviously.
I only need.
It's also
one
really
more
funny
piece
because
of infernal iron to craft an
I have a
insulation
character who's a lot
that
like
can make it
Karlach
possible
personality
for
wise.
Karlach to-
Touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so
You got what for this game?
We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
You got what does that mean?
I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure.
It's why there was so much like Damon is trans art because people hated the voice actor.
Please.
But loved Damon.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlach, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow, and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can.
Oh,
it's simply
okay.
too hot to exist here in the material plane, unless you return to Avernus for good. This thing is going to blow, sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
only one way to find out.
Hug her. Hug her! I'm not romancing Karlach in this run, but I love her. I romanced her in my first play. I love her so much. She's my favorite. She's my favorite little tiefling.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Danon. Thank you so much.
It's the
I
least
still don't really
can
know. I kind of know what it is,
Before
but
you
not
go,
really.
There's something I need to tell you. That engine. I know you. I wasn't making any.
We just had this conversation.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will.
I get that.
In our D&D campaigns, Zarya is no longer the ruler of the first layer of hell. Our rogue Dusk
I won't
is.
stop trying to figure out a cure. But
Her and I both got the option to essentially
point,
like be in charge and rule
we all
hell,
have
and
to
I
face the inevitable.
didn't. It wouldn't make sense to take it. Not on my character, who knows who she is, who has a home.
It's been my.
This is the best day. I'm so happy for me too. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Thanks, soldier.
I'm not romancing her though. So.
Sir, I'd shake a hand, but she can still snap me in too, so,
Hi!
probably safest to skip
Oh
it.
well. Should I break up with Lyzel to romance Astarion? What do y'all think? Should I do that? I really need to go back to camps though, because holy, my health is bad. Wait, does your username say Espronkle? That is very good. That is so lovely. She's my current girlfriend.
If death, fight viciously, roar loudly, step bold.
How does, like, hold on, I'm gonna look up Lae'zel's romance path. I'm so confused. I never got Lae'zel's second thing. When I'm looking this up. Hold on. I'm gonna break up with Lae'zel because I don't think I can like go any further in her romance. And so when I replay it, maybe I will. Let me save and then I'll do it. And then see if that unlocks Astarians.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
Try to get with Shadowheart, but she's mad that, yeah, you can't do that.
One could do as you like. The loss is not so much mine as yours. You made it abundantly clear.
Okay, so can I romance Astarion? And if I play this playthrough without romancing anyone, that's okay. I've slept with him already. But for some reason I was dating Lae'zel.
I did miss that.
No. I'm so confused. Okay. I'm gonna crash the game really quick and then we're gonna reopen it. So give me like a second to do that. Hold on, we're crashing the game. We're either gonna save it and make it like official that I'm not allowed to romance anybody, or it'll be fine. By the way, you can crash the game in Taskmaster very easily. Manager, not master. Sorry, I'm thinking Taskmaster because I've been watching that. I love that show. Anybody watch Taskmaster? I love it so much. Alright, I'm reopening the game. Hold on. I might swap out Lae'zel for Shadowheart, actually. Other way around, Shadowheart for Lae'zel. You know, I like Karlach's original design. I do. But the issue with it is it feels very NPC, not like character that's going to be in your party. It does not feel like party character, it feels like NPC. And it's weird. That's all. Are we still dating? Yep.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Poor Karlach. She can finally seek out the touch of another. Oh.
May the darkness protect you. If you're sure.
about Karlach and these? I don't know. I can just add a 5th person to my party. Hold on, I'm gonna grab Lae'zel for my party. Okay, let's take a long rest first, and then I'll do it. Miss Aura, we found her.
Playtime's over, pet.
Our wife.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out. Well, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting her priorities. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into a vern. I'll make it simple.
I'm gonna skip through this.
Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but this may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
I love her
Your
actress.
mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
You need to go get lost in a game? No, you're good. I appreciate you coming by.
A doubtful Will catches his breath.
I'll probably let's do like 1 or 2 more things in the game, and then we'll get off because it's after almost midnight, and I am slightly more awake, but I also want to lay down.
My favorite pet off his leash.
Crit? No, just a 20.
Incredible. You actually think... Fine. I'll play your game. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation.
Bye, Mizora, I love you. My boyfriend. Possible boyfriend in the future? Why am I naked?
How was anyone meant to read this garbage? What are you doing? Wait, I'm sorry. You caught me by surprise, that's all. I've been tracing the scars on my back with my fingers, trying to read them by touch. But I can't. They may as well... This isn't too... Fine.
The jagged script is definite.
And? What can you see? What in there? What did he do to me? No. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it. I'm sure. Thank you. By the way, this is... Will we?
And then I want to speak to Halsin. Smooch. I really, really like Halsin. I don't understand how people don't like him.
The more Mizora God.
No, I do. I
She
do
makes a
understand how
mockery
people.
of
Sorry, I
everything
do.
The blade stands for. Such an thank you. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this.
Mister, hi. Hi, Sarah. Oh, I didn't give Tucker a shout out earlier. Whoops. But Sarah, how you doing? M's here. Oh my gosh, M, hi. Okay. I'm gonna give you a shout out, and then I'll give Tucker one out later. We'll do that. Okay, first, what are you doing? Were you doing more art? More Arb. Also, everyone, welcome in. I am Pixie. I'm a frog. We're playing BG3 with a lot of mods. You can ask me who I'm romancing, but I don't actually know who I'm romancing right now. What is everybody doing?
Not just one of those
I'm gonna skip through all
mindless
these cutscenes.
blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the blood.
Hello, hi.
And I always knew what my
Skipping.
future held. And I know
Okay, we're doing a long rest so I can grab another person in my party.
The Shadow Cut.
What kind of herb are you doing?
But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
You don't have any new dialogue. I don't care. Wee. Wee. Karlak. My wife.
God damn it.
You did almost an hour stream. Wait. Why?
We're supposed to risk our
No,
necks to get
go
one
to
of her
sleep.
assets.
You dropped Emma off. You dropped a couple people. You're fine.
Something
Oh my gosh,
far
go get some
worse.
rest. I'll make sure I bully everyone you brought over.
It's a bad.
Hey, does anybody know what happens when I killed the Oathbreaker Paladin? I'm curious. Night. Everyone who's not following Sarah, please go give them a follow. Same with Tucker. I forgot to give Tucker a shout out. That's my own fault. Hi, Nye. Nye, how's Elden? You've been playing Elden Ring, right? That was you? I know you've been playing Infinity Nikki too. Hold on. There's so many people. There's so many people that are playing games. Oh no.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
I'm not. He's gonna just hang out at my camp for a while. I'm gonna go pet Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I never got the owlbear because I never took another long rest, which is my own fault. But that's okay.
The voice of the absent. I don't know.
This
how
is my
much
dream
longer I
visitor.
can
She's
resist it.
gorgeous. You're playing Danganronpa 3? Yeah, I know you are.
But it's
I know
good
you
to
hate this
see you're
game.
making
You think she's hot? You think the dream visitor is hot? Yeah or no? You gave the beast clergyman some stuff, and now he's mad at you. Oh no!
You did a brave thing, saving those.
One of my
people
friends
in the
just
grove.
started playing Elden Ring.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not
I
your
made her
fault
look
the
like my
world is
character
wicked.
Ascension.
You did the right thing.
That's why I made her purple. I've got a lavender tiefling.
To show you.
Named Ascension. She's the first tiefling I ever made.
The voice of the
Who also has
absolute.
little chains in her horns. Because if you're playing a tiefling without little jewelry accessories, you should
Beneath
have
the
them.
resilient veneer, a touch of fragility.
Kiss her.
She needs comfort.
I can hug her. I don't know why her name is Daisy, but it is. Oh yeah, that's the default name, isn't it? It should have been me. I don't know why I'm wearing bondage
It's been a
lingerie,
very
but I
long
am.
time since someone did that. For me.
Don't get used to it. I'm more the strong and silent type.
Mind. I'm grateful.
Lying to what?
It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded.
No,
by
I'm not wearing my
waves of
normal
telepathic
clothing. I don't know why I'm wearing lingerie in this.
after wave with
No,
hardly
I'm
a
wearing
breath
normal
between
clothing. I should not be wearing this.
I almost dare not rest.
Each wave a set of orders to the infected.
I put my clothing back on. Y'all watch me put my armor back on. Watch, when this cutscene's over and it's morning, I'm gonna be in my armor again.
I'm afraid this burden is one I have to carry alone. I just hope
this isn't a sexy scene, this is a dream sequence. Which does not mean that I should be wearing lingerie. You normally are wearing whatever your main clothing are.
You carry me with you now.
This is not normal in my brain.
I stole it from Blackith. Her continued rule depends on it.
It's a sexy scene, it's a normal conversation.
Exists,
you can tug her in it.
Within the prism. I can only control the power from here. We must make sure Blackith never gets her hands on the prism. Nor the Absolute. Unfortunately, they are both dedicating more and more resources to retrieving it. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all.
Her hair is kind of similar to
this is not just
my character
about you
Archie.
and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers.
I made her
discover
hot.
The secrets of the Absolute and put an end to
Which
it.
is great because she only looks this way because it's how we like envision her.
Now I must rest. And you must.
That's why like the Dream Visitor looks different for everyone because it's like, oh, I thought this is how you want me to look, so this is how I look. And I think that's fun. Any other cutscenes or nah? Nope. See? Wearing armor. Me, I've been wearing armor the entire time. Everyone else, no, you're not wearing armor. Blah, 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 blah. I'm wearing armor, see? Y'all mean to me. I've done nothing. Okay. I wanted to take a... What are you doing? Are you combing your hair? Brushing your hair with a mirror? Are you brushing your hair with a mirror? What the fuck are you doing, you freak? You little freak boy. I shouldn't be! Oh, I don't have overclothes. Why do I not have overclothes on? Hold on. I have no idea why I'm not wearing clothing. That's ugly. I can wear that if y'all want. I like this outfit. I'll wear this, I think. I want to change the color of this, I think, to like red. Wrong one. I've got, oh, I don't have any more red dye. I'm gonna have to buy it. That's okay, you can wear that sexy outfit. Okay, let's go back to leave camp. You're fine. Oh, I didn't grab Lae'zel. Hold on. I forgot to get her.
It is done. Indolence breeds madness.
You know what? I made her the Astral Self monk, and I don't really like it, so I think I'm gonna make some regular monk.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not recall. Fate, dost thou require a new as the
I'm gonna swap her into a different monk subclass. She looks angry. Oh, check the dragon one out. I've been planning to check out the other subclasses for monk. The next ASI, right? Yeah. That's where he's con. But we'll do that. We'll see if I like it. Alright, let's go to camp. Or leave camp, sorry.
Can't give up now. With haste.
Okay, so what I can do, if I really want to...
So, Laser. Things seem to be getting serious with you two. Do you have pet names for each other yet?
Pet names? As if we were domesticated animals.
Gods, you have so much to learn. Repeat after me. Honey muffin, sweetie pie, sugar plum.
Honey muffin, sweetie pie. Astarion, do you see all your lovers as food?
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Our asses.
Another shop!
Seems like a good moment to talk.
All this standing around.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Do you have any dyes here or no? Green, black and shade, black and azure. Ooh, gold and blue. Ooh. Alright, I can't sit here for another hour selling items. Well, I can. I was leaving the breastplate in there because I wasn't sure if I was gonna keep it or not. Operation. What are there? Oh, I didn't see your thingy. Okay, I'll stop selling. I'm not selling them. I'm buying items. Actually, I was not selling things. I was buying them.
If you're all right by Jaheira,
Hold on, I'm gonna go buy stuff again. Sorry, I did not see your thing, and I stopped selling them. I was buying things at that point. Like, what are you talking about? I'm not selling anything. Green.
take care now.
Must lug my guts through this hell. What path lies before me?
There's probably gonna be some weird combat encounters in this area.
It is the sheen of the soldier's sweat on my brow.
The soldier's sweat? Or the lover's?
Kinchar, speak on it no further.
There was a struggle here. These people didn't want to go, wherever they were taken.
Can I speak with that upper now?
The corpse remains.
One day I'll catch a break. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
This way? Can I use Arcane Eye to open teleportation or no? Alright, so I can't interact with stuff. That sucks.
Light on my feet.
I don't really like playing with too many characters. Like 5 is a lot.
Something over there.
Ready. Unseen.
No choice but to keep going.
There isn't a... That'll be fine. That way?
No time for mercy.
Why did I just down Lae'zel again? Why do I keep doing that accidentally?
Still on my feet. These boots have seen everything.
That's the second time that I've accidentally attacked Lae'zel. That's part of the plan. Yeah, the plan to kill my party. Sure.
Oh my word.
Let's end this.
Alright, you're first. Kill her.
Not fall before my time.
Now it is your turn. Can you hit? Hi. I want to get him a better bow later on. I haven't yet. Ouchie. Don't garroted me. Rude. Fucking rude.
No one back home will ever believe this.
This way.
Assume nothing.
Come on, let's go. There we go. Whisper mode. Should have worn better boots. Time to press ahead.
Can't be too far ahead of them.
Rusted weapons. A great battle was fought here.
I stepped on a trap. Oh, it's an actual skeleton key.
Now what? Let's move.
Okay, if we kill Nier, we can just get the item that we need from the pixie. Okay, she needs to go first.
Best be on my way.
Yeah, I was so confused why I couldn't do that. Send to Starion.
Saluna idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
Alright.
Better not be cursed.
Yay! Dailies! Hello!
The more I believe love is its greatest disease.
Oh, I don't know. The screaming fever is pretty bad.
Your
I'll stand ready, Majesty.
I never talked to the others before coming over here to fight him, Karnas. So.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Heretics!
I am fury. I am death.
Can't be targeted by enemy attacks or spells. You can still take damage from spells that influence a larger area.
My path be true.
She needs healing. Holy shit.
Stand in my way.
I did the thing again! Forgot about that last time. I hope we had a great time. Yeah. We're just, I have so many mods that whenever I swap to my character that I created, it freezes a little bit, and it takes like a minute or two for it to work, and I think I'm gonna get off when I'm done this fight. It's just, come on. Please, 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 please let me swap to my other character. Who has all of the healing for some reason. Shadowheart's like last in initiative. Play. There we go. Then to Lazel. Then to Astarion.
Victory awaits.
What now? What path lies before me?
Oinkolonkolonkolo. Is it Latin for Pokemon? Yeah. That's how you say that Pokemon name. Oinkolonkolo. Like that. Can I cast Neil? Yeah. Well, I skipped your turn, loser. I'm gonna have her dash down here.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Bye. Law, you're healed and you can't do anything, you loser.
On I go.
I am gonna go heal myself though. I will do second lever for the Lord. You know what? I should have used heal. That's okay though. I was playing Bloodlust earlier today, which is a vampire game where you just like dungeon crawl. It's very fun.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, cool. Oh yeah, you go back to school tomorrow? I'm sorry. Ribbit. We have a good day at school though. You taking anything fun this semester? Oh, I crit, yay. I did, they start with 239, almost 100 damage. We can do it again. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I took Archer's Blast when I leveled up at one point. I'm gonna crit. Lol. Yay, I did it. I won. Ooh, when you have no allies within 18 meters of you, you enter a heightened state of awareness and focus. You gain advantage on stealth checks and a d10 bonus to attack rolls, and your movement speed increases by 3 meters. When you make a range of an attack and hit the target, you do not provoke opportunity attacks from that target for the rest of the turn. This reflects the solitary hunter's ability to strike swiftly, and that's fun. Disadvantage on stealth, but a really cool ability. Sorry I killed your friend in 3 hits. It's nothing personal. You just, like, kind of suck a little bit. I feel like your damage could be higher. D6 plus 5 plus... Oh, I'm just gonna kill the warg. Don't even worry about it. Don't even wargy about it. That wasn't funny. You're fine. Kill him. You next. Fuck, I missed. Astarion, 99% chance. There we go.
Walking death.
Can I speak with Dead on you?
The corpse seems...
Well... I'm gonna stop killing everybody, but I won't.
I'm a tad surprised you change into more comfortable garb at Camp Lazel. You strike me as a...
As a something.
Nighttime exertions. Oh, I see. Well, considerate of you, I suppose.
Yes, Calvin.
Corpse seem...
I didn't kill you. My party member did. Oh, some people leveled up, other people didn't. Weird.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
I wonder why. Let me swap.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
I'm trying to figure out how to use the item. I don't remember.
Me oh my oh my oh me.
How do I? Hold on 1 second.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
I'm trying to figure out how to use this fucking item. It's driving me insane because I don't know how to do it. I never do it. Shut up! Class action? Oh my god, shut up! I don't see what button they're talking about. Thank you.
The lantern gives
God,
off a
okay.
glow,
It's not my 50s
protecting
playthrough,
all
it's like
in
my
its
10th.
vicinity from the surrounding
You fuck this
shadows.
game, I hate every character in this
You
game. I
notice
might
a tiny
generally drop this game,
pixie
yeah.
trapped within. These fake.
Oh please, oh golly! This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Hey, drink something.
Okay.
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end. Finally! Did me a good turn there.
They did such a bad job with this fairy design. I hate it. I will drink water. I will do these things.
Honey, I'll shake your world, that's for sure. Here.
Like sexually, or?
Bellish shape. Protection from the shadow curse. What more? You're welcome.
See. Curious little thing.
Little wings.
Been blessed already, haven't you?
Yay, freedom. And we all leveled up to 9. What do I get? Mindful Tempest. Form a psychic connection on those around you. Use Mind Steal Link on all nearby creatures. You get a +1 to your armor class and deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage with weapons per target. The target receives a -2 penalty to its armor class, becomes vulnerable to psychic damage. That's fun. You get brutal critical. Yeah, you do more damage when you do a crit. Hey, Waffle. Yay! Yay, new spells. I love new spells. Control water is kind of useless. Banishment, maybe? No, let's do planar binding for fun. Yeah. Have good luck. Level 4 ranger with 11, strength 7, dex 12, con 19, int 14, wisdom. Bad. Sorry. Sorry, that's bad. Cool, there's a combat in the outhouse with the update. I've got a mod that adds more in combat. Wait, can Asarian use this guy's self now? What does that ability let him do? Oh, it does! Can I make him a pretty lady? Femme, half elf. What do y'all want? Me to turn him, Asarian into a tiefling, an elf, a human, a drow, a half-orc, a strong human female, a strong half-elf female, a strong tiefling, a strong... What do y'all want? I'll turn him into whatever you want. Nosferatu with no strength, good dex, no, not a lot of health. Everything is good, but nope, no int, no wits, no resolve. Oh no. You know what? I'm gonna turn him into, yeah, I was thinking strong female tiefling for fun. What are you wearing? You know what? I'm hot.
Never a dull moment.
Okay.
Time to press ahead. Open up.
Here's another combat back here.
Looks like the Dryder's caravan came from here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because I killed them all.
Giant slides on the prowl, thanks to us.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh, it's not over here. It's on the other side. There's a combat over here. It's just not over here. It's over here. And I remember because I didn't know it was here and I almost died last time I played this game.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Can't risk being in open view.
But Waffle, what's up? Are you good at Pixie Frog? No, that's not Pixie. That's his plane. It looks like it's a Pixie. I cannot see.
Come on, open up.
Finish a D&D session? Hell yeah. I hope you had good D&D. What you doing in D&D? You know, I'll go around.
What's that?
I want to use Neil. Oh, it won't let me do it unless I can see them. Boring. Okay, a siren, come over here.
Subtle steps.
I mean, like a plus 16 to persuasion. That's crazy. God of the Sun and the willpower and willpower and the God of Magic are fighting and it's tearing the world apart. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Or 9% froggy. That's pretty froggy. I see you. I feel like I'm not actually. I shouldn't be surprised.
Come on, let's go. Survival is all that matters.
This There's blood in the air.
Y'all are fine. That's one of my problems. Fuck. I am in the wrong spot. Hey, cow.
Staying out of sight. Steady hand is needed. Unheard, unseen.
Let's turn someone inside out.
What's the story?
Let's have some fun.
Well, Siren's gonna die in a second, so let's use Neil.
Best be on my way.
Yay! Ouchie.
Heading out.
What kind of mods? A lot of like weapon, a lot of weapon and clothing mods for armor. But also a mod that has more enemy encounters to the game. And then just like random spell upgrades from older edition. Not older edition, but like other 5th edition spells that are not mentioned and not in this game, which should be in this game. Okay, that was that. And then the mod to have another person in your group because I wanted a 5th person. So I can hang out with another person.
What's in here?
Something keeps like shaking the map every so often, and I feel like it has to be some like really big encounter that got added to this area. Because like something is shaking the map over every couple minutes. The big patch. Yeah, I just have a mod that adds those subclasses. I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to wait for the patch. Especially when like they already like did the playtest for this patch and they already made what is it called? Booming Blade weaker. And I'm kind of sad about it. Also, this is currently a Styrian right now. He's in a disguise. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, actually. Okay, I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're also on honor mode, so we have all of the legendary actions for big bosses. We fought Carnus already, so we got the item that we need, and we're gonna go fight all the other lords and do the thing with what's her name. I don't know her name. She got one though. Vampire twinkle tits. Well, she's gorgeous. Okay, you're not gonna make that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Kyle, you can be in church, okay? I'll be back. I'm not gonna mute myself. I'll get water too while I'm getting into my PlayStation. You'll know. I ran my hand into the door. Okay, where's my phone at? Okay, mine's in the color blue right now, man. Okay, my phone is at 29%, so we're only gonna probably be able to play for like another like 20 minutes maybe. I thought I'd have more time. I knew my phone was gonna be probably dying because it was a pretty low battery. I can't see chat if I got on my phone. I could play a different game where I could see chat. I'd be okay with that. Yeah, I'd have to go charge my phone and play something else until my phone battery is back up. I can see chat with other games. Like, why can't I hear anything? I'm not wearing my headphones. We could play Phasmo for like an hour or two.
These war implements could go in a museum if they weren't half.
Ooh, we could play Minecraft? No, we could play Craft Mine. Do y'all want to play Craft Mine? Wait, have any of you played Craft Mine?
Time for a soft touch.
Eager for battle. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Craft Mine is the April Fool's Minecraft game that they did this year. It's so much fun. You start like a map without all the main items that you're supposed to have.
Cutting to the chase.
And so you have to like get points by like killing enemies. You'll get like a set enemy each time. Like I would get skeletons back to back, and then like as you're upgrading your mine levels, you can get like skeletons and wither skeletons, or like skeletons and creepers and spiders. You get like a bunch of different things, and that's all that can spawn is those enemies. And it's really fun. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there's a giant tree enemy. I didn't even notice that there's a giant tree enemy. Well, we're gonna make everyone kneel. Didn't even notice. Where's Karlak? Karlak, why are you not in combat? And Lazel, also non-combat for some reason. I couldn't tell you why. Just isn't. Well. But Craftmine is so much
I
fun.
wonder if this is worth the cost. One day, I'll catch a break.
Fun. Yeah, sometimes I'll accidentally hit C to hide when I don't mean to do that. See, it's weird because I only have like 10 hit points.
Got to move.
I missed. We're gonna swap on Shadowheart. She's useless. She can't hit. I don't know why. Just can't hit. Even with mod, she can't hit.
I'm ready.
I will ascend. I got this.
Oh, she's paralyzed. That sucks. Oh, you're just a fucking, you're just a wraith then. Whatever thing paralyzes, I don't remember.
Need to find a way forward. Father, are you watching?
Yay.
Seems simple enough.
Can we do that? Can we go like that?
The old remains sport green armor and garb. What banner did they march under?
Alright, I'm still not sure what,
No hesitation.
I was gonna say I'm still not sure what that big shaking noise that I kept hearing earlier was. I know it's happening now because I'm jumping off the map, but... Hmm?
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Oh no, I do know Oliver is. But I don't know if I can like come up here before I'm supposed to be able to come up here. Like here. We need to go back to Last Light. And start Halson's quest.
Standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust your hero to come up with
Hi,
Patrols
Raphael.
report more activity among the cultists, Mom.
Don't wander far. We need to talk. Please. Oh. To your very good health.
You perceive...
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. A noble proclamation. It must have made you You don't know what you're missing. Well, over a still not people as an answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? And you're certain you will continue to resist? Good. I have the cult. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building but he's returned. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent
Don't worry, I'll kill him in a couple minutes.
Right in front of me, and chased us into the shadows. Things look... You are that hope.
You are that hope. Her accent is so interesting.
Protected by your art. Find out what it is that makes... Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a fine... Without a cure to your I promise any cure, whatever... Until then...
Skip.
Before you go, you're not up... Isabel. She cast the moon shield around... She's upstairs in her chambers. I'm sure it's very fine. Let's not spurn...
Huge.
Then make...
What's going...
Say.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
I'm gonna do the bard one. Callum Shan fell because his ability got cocky. Pressure on his king.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
Yay, Carlock. I care so much when she approves.
The Callum Sham rules.
Regardless of, like...
Brava. Lovely work.
So, like, regardless if
I was
I'm
right
romantic or
to
not,
make you
I always
go
love
for
her
it.
and her approving of me
You
and what I
will
say and do.
consider it, won't you? What a lovely...
Free.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
Most of my many hidden talents switch stretch to awareness and back. I love the bard responses.
I believe it. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter. She won. But enough. Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear. See you.
By 800 and whatever hit points you have, guy.
It seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you. It seems this individual... Now's your chance to...
He angry. So, okay, so if I trade with him, right? Like, let's say I buy, like, I don't know, 3 healing potions, right? And then I just keep, like, stacking items on top of it. Does that help him like me? How can I change, like, the attitude with people? I'm gonna look it up. Calvin, I'm reading all your messages about how much you hate that game. Oh, okay, that does work. So it does work that way. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this. I have a lot that I'm willing to get rid of. Um,
Your chance will come. Till then, keep watch. Keep wary. Keep your senses sharp.
I need a quick word.
Nice strat. If we put our heads.
No, kid. No.
myself guidance. What was the 34?
You aren't joking. I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago. Zevlor had protection for me and my...
Her smile is broad, her eye...
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am.
Plus 13. I'll do Bard. I'll reroll if I fail. Oh, 24.
He said he could get me and my gang to Boulder. And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the thieves. I don't know, devil stuff? Look, now there's no grove, no coin. Maybe I'll make a deal. Maybe...
What's that? Something over there.
In the moment of dire need, you clench your fist. A divine spark enters within. The gauntlet's allowing you to cast your next spell with X, spinning a spell slot or channel divinity.
One of the worst things about getting old. Then again, Mol's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out. Hope you're right.
I don't want that.
Something good here, I hope.
Isn't there like an underground of this place, or am I wrong about that? Hi, His Majesty.
Hiss! I say hiss! I see. Yes, perhaps you're right. Fine. Plenty of pointless banging about. The only highlight was when the cleric here promised me a bit of milk that is... My conclusion? She's a liar. I'd rather die. It was quite straightforward. I slink. I call myself His Majesty.
What a great cat.
Prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any...
Flame Colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art Colour? I'm Fistula. We need you, sir. We found him out in...
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over ever since we found him. Maybe he was a musician. No, not till I met Art, anyway. This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it. Thank you.
So hot.
Wonder what he found.
She doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult. And I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that.
Alright, let's go talk. I don't know why I'm leaving. I could just do that. I need to go talk to Halson. Also, I don't know why I keep getting like the broken oath things when I already like have broken my oath and it doesn't matter. Well, hello.
A blushing... Raphael's angling for the girl's soul. But as ambitious as she is, Moll's no fool. Then I can't imagine what cruel penance Moll... You wish to speak? He is? Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very... I will go to see...
Bye, Halson.
I did miss that face, you know. What a day.
I don't need that. What does my shape and key mean? I don't know what that means. No, I don't know.
Let's move. They should all be running.
Oops.
I know you're keen, Ellen. Be patient. Your chance will come. Until then, keep watch.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is fearsome.
It's true then. He's met Thaniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Thaniel. If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then we need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. Without Thaniel, no. And I don't know how I can find... I don't deserve you, my friend. Has he shown any sign of coming to his senses?
None. His wits have departed him, I fear.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. I don't deserve...
He may know ways.
Whoops. Excuse me. Hiccups.
We need a way into the towers.
If he'll ever recover.
But we do
I'm gonna Google the Oliver thing.
Hard to tell. Sometimes he stirs and moans, as if in a nightmare.
One from which he will awaken soon. He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must.
No signs of waking.
We can wait.
We can't.
Anything of use?
What are they doing out here?
Poor Jonas.
Thank you for helping us out. He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean. He was always joking. Said it was a good harbor. Yes, I like that. I don't know what... He always... I think I need some time.
Oh, tragic love. I didn't know there was an inspiration thing for Shadowheart over there. I've never spoken to her before. I thought I sold the sword, honestly, but if it was like a magic sword, I probably wouldn't have.
We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one.
True soul.
What I won't do
Go on,
is send
finish the
anyone
thought.
I'll give it a shot.
Are you really sure we can trust?
That's on here. I remember.
Something over there.
I really thought all 5 of us were gonna fail. Obviously, people have all 8 people, and then they still fail that quest. She'll live enlarged. I'll take it. There's an enlarged decent joke somewhere here.
Trust no one. Easy.
I don't know why that's doing that.
Let's see.
Okay, we're gonna lockpick all of this.
It's mine now. watch your back.
I think it's gonna be combat when I walk through here. You know? It's so bizarre.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Granted by the helm protects you, makes you immune to being blinded. Hell yeah. Wearing this, when the wearer deals spell damage when animated by a ring light source, okay, the rating orc goes up by 2. Okie dokie. I was correct.
Mean logs. They're nearly as sensitive to light as I was.
Never wanted the easy path. On my way.
Alright, I'm gonna probably get off after this just because,
Spill some blood. Moving.
What build did I make? This is a homebrew. In game, it's not like a canon. It's called like Celestial. So it has a bunch of like psychic based abilities. It's kind of like a fighter with a couple like psychic spells added to it. So I have a multi-attack. So like, it'll say like Death Pack Angel, which is what this is, and then like a level 9 Celestial. So they're like, it's a class of like angels that were set forth like from their gods. But yeah, it gets a lot of psychic stuff that attached to it.
Have to keep going.
I did not know this fight was here. I've never done this fight before. But I'm super overpowered, so yeah. I'm very overpowered because I'm level 9 right now. And I'm only in Act 2, and I'm gonna probably hit like 12 or 13 by the end of this. I really want to play longer. But I might not be able to because my phone is at 23%. Oh, is she frightened? Whoop. Well.
Put 'em up. Can't give up.
Yeah, and then Lae'zel's a monk. Karlach is Zealot Barbarian. I think Lae'zel is Dragon Monk. Way the Ascended Dragon. And then Astarion is thief, I believe. Or is he assassin? I think it's assassin.
They're dying for me! All of them. May the gods take you first.
Ouchie. Hill. From the Nuitang Monastery. Yeah. You've mentioned this before, I think. I've heard this. I kind of remember you saying this before.
Light on my feet. I am fury. I am death.
Yeah, it wouldn't let her attack when she had a weapon in her hand. It's so weird. So the monk that for some reason isn't allowed to attack. Fuck. I am gonna do that. There we go. And it's done. There we go. I have no idea why I was struggling so much with that.
Night shrine, hidden away.
Perhaps they had no choice but to hide.
That's Luna. I picked that up.
Better not be cursed.
But you got it, yeah. I'm still on all their shit. You know what's like so interesting? I have a character named Lamia. She was the first cleric that I ever made. She was a death cleric. She has a backstory that is so similar to Shadowheart. It's kind of scary how like uncommon her backstory is. The trope. I had a character who was essentially like taken to the Underdark by she grew up on the surface but was like taken to the Underdark by her parents, and her parents tried to essentially like use their child to like make money and like do shit. And so she was a cleric of Loth. And so Loth essentially like not Loth herself, but like her people had her parents killed. And so she eventually became like a priestess of Loth. Like that was her entire thing. Like taken and brought to another place where she essentially was manipulated and turned to evil, or like quote unquote evil. I did that with a character. It's one of my first D&D characters. I think she was my second, like or third main campaign character. All right, and then something down here.
Here we go again.
Attack these by her whips. They cannot hurt you. But yeah, my friends are also really like aware of how similar the characters are. And I think it's funny. Like, that's wild to me that, I never did that entire section because I didn't know it was there. Like, I think I knew that there was stuff back there, but I never thought, oh, I should figure out how to get back there.
Let's have a look.
You know, when you get, like, arrested, it's really great to have wine racks for you to drink wine and get drunk while you're, arrested.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Sorry that I stole your stuff. Not really, but like, I can pretend.
I know you're keen. This gate can't. If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. We may know a way through. Anyone who goes charging into those shadows.
What was that for? I mean, we all failed a survival check for something. Oh, it could've been because she's up there. Alright, let's do the... Let's heal everybody.
What now?
Indolence breeds madness.
Damn, it's good to be alive. On my way.
What do you in this combat? I think there was a time where, you couldn't take anything from here without being yelled at for stealing. Now it's not really a problem anymore because of, I'm gonna shut some of these doors.
Patrols report more activity among the culprits. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
Alright, we're gonna head up. Let's see this last combat, and then, my friend's at 21%, so. I kind of want to swap everyone around and put them in different spots, since I know this combat's coming.
Herman, is that you?
Take it easy while you can.
I know you're keen, Ellen.
Keep it together.
Patient.
What path lies before me?
Until then, keep watch. Keep wary. I need your senses sharp.
Alright, keep these. We're gonna keep 3 people up here. We're gonna keep Shadowheart up here because she can heal. Astarion is fast. We'll keep him up here.
Where am I?
The other 2 can go down.
Action, not reaction. Without delay.
We can wait. But Baldur's Gate can't. If you have an alternative in mind, please do.
Well, well, well. Up too.
There must be something more we can do, Bran. Do you trust your hero? With my life? Then give it time.
Last time I did this fight, I didn't have anyone down here, and it really sucked. We're gonna keep Astarion closer over here so he has more movement.
I wonder what the next move is.
Okay, we'll try this.
Moving in.
I didn't realize the true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel, and you mine. Not many comprehend the task of steadfast faith. Not so much high as necessary, perhaps. Our Lady has. Speaking of, you must be here for.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body.
Tainted.
You can't help but.
Did you hear cool news that
to kill
airports
her
now have their
and
own
destroy
chocolate
all
brand?
Of last light. You
They call it
yearn
plain
for
chocolate.
so deeply.
Yeah.
It hurts. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the shadow curse, which will. But there are places it won't help.
That's fun, though.
Places where the curse is darker. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest.
Selûnite magic.
I don't have a fun pun. I'm sorry.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
I was looking to see if my phone charger was down here, but it's not. I don't see it. But hi. Tell me more about this plain chocolate. What's it taste like?
Ketherick is a frightening man, but you have something he doesn't.
You know my favorite thing about this game is just
having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to.
people are just lying.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Tastes like a takeoff.
Something's wrong.
That's very good though. Hi. Hi, Hawkeye.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus.
You know what bothers me
What's happened to you?
about him?
I've been blessed.
His hair color, feather color, eyebrow color, beard color are all different colors.
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive. Pathetic. The Absolute sees all, you fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
I think if his wings,
He already has.
I just don't understand why is his beard brown, like a yellow tone tinted brown, like a weird warm brown shade, and then his hair is a gray black. I have a lot of problems with him. Okay. Bye, Mom. Tieflings have had it rough.
With Isabel dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded with blood.
Why are we surprised? No, we're not. And the enemy is surprised. Oh, I thought we were surprised. Well, now he's dead. So, like, that solves that problem. Oh, boo, I was so close to killing you. I don't want to waste my... I don't want to waste my thing to kill him. I think someone else will be able to do it. Oh, sorry. A little sleepy. Now I'll do it. I don't have anything else to do with the rest of my turn. And we'll fly down here, though.
Time to strike.
Okay, we have Lacel, punch. Punch. And dead. I don't know why she has 4 attacks without her key points, but yeah, alright, sure.
My path be true.
I can't get up in time to... Can I jump with my... No, okay, I can only jump with my bonus action. My eyes are hurting, sorry.
Mutilate them.
Sneak attack. Sucks that you're surprised.
Under their noses.
Your penance will be paid now. You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Yeah, Jaheira decided to cast Ice Storm on a single creature without any, like, regard for if there are other people in the room. Oh, shit. Okay, she's being attacked.
On the move.
His wits have departed.
Take your...
Oh, there's 2 more in here. Oh, no. Oh, no.
You ready? 'Cause I am.
Okay. We'll be fine. Yeah, we're fine. I don't think I can do anything to get back up there, can I? You can, 'cause you can teleport. Without, like... Okay, you should be able to kill him. Yay!
How many die today?
Perfect.
How many die tomorrow?
Where's Jaheira?
How much further can I go?
Hi, Jaheira.
Isabel, I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. And that was no random attack.
Yay!
You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketherick will strike again.
I might be invisible in this cutscene, so they're speaking to Shadowheart.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone, why does a man like him... As for one, now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Orders of the General. Absolutes. Chose Ketherick. Thorn. Trusted me. Squad. Outside.
The spell's power.
Something's on my mind.
Every scroll.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
She doesn't believe.
You aren't the first to threaten me.
The urge within does not want to talk. The restless urge has sudden.
There we are. The real you. Your affliction, is it? Doesn't rule you, does it?
Carla giving me +5 is very good.
Let things begin again. As long as you
Yay.
keep the peace in Last Light. Go on, then. I could say the same. But promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories. Moon and shadow. Light and dark. Divine sisters ever at war. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious. It belongs to the goddess Shah. According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketherick. The one who tried to have me kidnapped.
I don't know why I just got like super quiet all of a sudden.
Quite hard enough.
I don't know. I think it's because I'm getting tired and I'm like watching my phone battery slowly die.
Right place, right
And I'm like,
time.
some of the dialogue with
When a
Isabel
clag of Selûne
makes it
stumbles
feel like
into a
maybe
Sharan
she was an
shadow,
option to
she's bound
romance
to
and they
set
got
to
rid of it.
rights. At any cost.
Or maybe not. I'm so curious about some of the original ideas with like characters in this game.
I'll take that.
I'm dumping their bodies somewhere else so they're not in the way. Ooh, they don't have anything. I'm spilling out the beer.
What's inside?
Anything on the roof? I have roof access and I think that's odd. Huh. Bizarre.
No traps, please. Come on, open up.
Lockpick. No! I have failed.
Let's see what this does.
Can I resummon my arcane eye or no? I can. I think I'm gonna have to kill them anywhere. Why? Why the bots? Go away. Oh my gosh, go away. No one likes you. I know. Alright, I do want to keep playing. I'm gonna grab my phone so I can, my phone charger so I can charge it. And I'll play for like a little bit longer than I was planning. Alright, phone charger. It's gonna be a bit harder to reach out, but that's okay. My phone charges pretty fast. I found my glue. Why is it on the floor? Alright, phone charger. Headphones. Alright, let's do more combat. I was like, oh, I'll just stay on until like 12, but now it's not 12 anymore. Yeah, we're gonna need to get over here later for the fight. That's up here. So I'm gonna actually grab Shadowheart and her, and then
Don't waste a step.
and we'll do this.
Don't want to draw any attention. Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, I guess Shadowheart's not coming because I don't see her.
Nice and quiet now. Victims of the Shadow Curse. At least they were afforded a burial. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's do that one and that one. And then Paladin and any nearby fiends and undead deal additional 5 bludgeoning damage and damage from blip 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 blip. Permanently armed cannot be unarmed. Oh, he's the same thing I am. We're both he's not a death pact, is he? I don't know. I'm gonna kill him now. Bloodwave? Bloodwave. Bye. Bye. Boo. Bonus action murder smite. Murder smite. Bonus action murder smite. Bonus action murder smite. Aww. They didn't hit me, right? Yeah, that missed good. I'm sure if I let these creatures like hit me, it would be hard. But my AC is like 27. And I have a
What's hiding here?
like 20 I think 24 to hit or something like that. I told you I am a god. They cannot stop me.
Don't mind if I do. No traps, please.
Oh, I'm hungry. Okay. Whoops.
Wants to know about supplies. When we make it home.
Burning through our oil, look.
Alright, we got Lazel and we got Harlock. We got I need the others coming. If I move closer, will they come over?
And head out. All this standing around
No.
making me antsy.
Yeah, that's like my third bot tonight though. That's so annoying.
I don't. I do. That's why we're still standing around.
Hey, good looking.
Watch your back.
Best get going. That's a friendly looking shadow. Should mind my step. I have to survive this.
I have no idea why she's stuck up there, but she is.
Still breathing, despite everything. Dreaming red.
Shut up. I know that you're like the fucking spawn of some creature, but like, shut up. Whoa, we all failed perception even though I have really good perception. That sucks. But for one of us, we can't be surprised. She's probably gonna be fine because she's yeah, all 5 of them missed that perception check. That's so funny. Because, if someone's gonna go down pretty quickly, she'll be fine. Like, Alina's gonna be fine. Her AC is so high. And everybody misses. Yeah, I would say, unless everyone is just missing. Then she's gonna just, like, kill them all in a second. Punch. Punch. No.
Fuck yes.
Well.
Miss this.
With a flick of the wrist.
Yay. I'm sure there's something in this. Your attacks ignore slashing resistance. I already have that item. Alright, we'll pick this and fail. That again? Okay, we got an 8. Oh, yay.
Well.
Waiting.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of... A fair point. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice? He thinks you strong enough. This woman tended a bar, yet they died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged. You see it as I seek a record of... Through it, I can summon her spirit.
Do we know what, like, god he
force her
worships?
to face trial for her crimes. Such spells are ancient secrets and close. Your soul sparks with vengeance. Will you take it? I thank you. Go to the distinct.
Corpse does not stir.
If you do not approve, you can leave.
Dark Kai. Ooh, Gloomweaver. That's fun. Yeah, that's really fun.
Do not look at me like that.
Do we know who his voice actor is?
Do not matter. We make our own destiny now.
He sounds a bit like Neil Newbon. I'm sure it's not him. I mean, it could be, but... What's over here?
Anything of use?
Feels like that's supposed to be like a fake, like, oh, you can see the light, but you can't get to it. Let's do athletic checks to increase your jump.
Hey, drink something.
Drink something, okay. Gasp, it's you, hello. Hi. My phone is slowly charging, it's at 27% now. But what's up, how you be? Can I go over here? Maybe not.
That might be worth a look.
Ellie May, my light, my hope,
This grave is a
my
mess.
joy.
Probably an animal's doing.
Better drink my water. Oh, there. I thought up there. Where is the other combat that's over here? Oh, is it up here? Yeah, I think so.
This calls for careful footwork.
Mm-hmm.
Should mind my step.
I'm gonna power word kill it. For fun.
Very well.
Should be fine. She's only gonna get hit if as an enemy crits, and I don't think I can even take crit, so I don't think an enemy will hit. We'll do that side. And then that side. And now they're all dead. Easy.
Something good here, I hope.
At the certain moment, you get a +1 to Dex. Then we go over here, and then we open this silly little thing. We get the Cloak of the Sorcerer's Soul, which is a 15% chance to restore sorcery points. And then the Self-Immolation Ring. Easy. And then I'm gonna steal all their stuff from their corpses. And that's how you win D&D. Oh, that's a tree. I was so confused what that was.
Hills. The curse has torn open the ground itself. What's hiding here?
That might be worth a look.
Ooh, when you're lightly or heavily obscured and your target is surprised, their prey takes an additional 1 to 6, so d6 piercing damage. The number you need to roll crit while attacking is reduced. Ooh. Haste, give me that. I've been over here, so I'm surprised that I missed that. I want to keep going because I want to get to finish all the shit over here.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Unslaked hunger. Spell. Destroy to
The spell's power.
Did I destroy these?
Here we go.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Looks empty.
It's gonna be another combat. So curious what happens when I do this. Oh, what's on you? Ooh. I've got when you're casting a bardic inspiration or combat inspiration on an ally, all enemies within 3 meters must make a charisma saving throw or become charmed. Ooh, fun.
Just out of view.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Bonus action. Can I get any closer to put this on? Oh, I can. Yippee! No, I don't want the rotten carrot. Yippee! I'm gonna go down here. Alright, I've already found like a couple extra fights, but I'm finding like a couple that are part of the main game that I never did. Like the ones that are part of the mod, that's separate. Because they're really fun, and I like that they added them. Some just feel random. Hey, my cat's trying to get into my room.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I don't want to see someone do this without.
The butcher calls.
I need the party over here. I'm gonna teleport them over here. Where is she at?
Not one false move. Well, so much for peace. Don't waste a step.
Alright, let's start with... I have Fireball, right? Can I cast Fireball? I don't know why I'm typing it on cats. Oh, I don't have it. Someone else has it. Who? I wouldn't know who has it.
My faith protects me. Staying out of sight. You're making me sweat. Come on, can't stay idle.
I thought I had it, but I don't. Alright, power word meal it is.
The element of surprise.
Over there. Please help. Go over here. Alright, I'm trying to get everyone up there. There's 2 super combats over here, and that just fucking sucks.
Attention.
Well.
With every breath, a purpose.
The mission has to come first.
Our Guardians is level 3. So there are a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Plus apparently like 9 other things.
Never a dull moment.
And sorry, Shadowheart's the last. That's pretty fine. So there are 30 enemies on this board, and she's still last. Alright, what do I want to do? Race.
Victory awaits.
You should have your key points left so you can flurry of blows and kill that guy. Hip hip hooray! Oh, they're gonna die. Can't really do much about that. Valacious, hi! I'm in the middle of combat. Hello, PP, hello, that's me. Here's some female. Valacious, how was your stream? Hi. We're in the middle of combat right now. But how are you? Let me give you a shout out. We might be in ads, I'm not sure. I never know when I'm in ads or not, I'm gonna be honest. There you go. Please go give Valacious a follow if you're not following them. But how is the game? No! Yay. Also, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Also, hi, welcome. I am Pixie Fawn. You can call me Pixie. You can also call me Space. Either one is fine. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3 with a lot of mods. But I play a lot of TTRPGs. If you like D&D, you can do exclamation D&D and make a D&D character. It'll give you some stats. And I'll make fun of them if they're bad. I never realized that, like, I never had him go. That was my fault. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Okay, hold on, what are you doing? Very good game, great pacing, good story puzzles. I'm also looking at my chat down on my lap because my phone is charging. If my model is freaking out or doing something weird. But yeah, play a lot of TTRPGs, a lot of horror, if you like Phasmophobia or other like horror games. I've been playing through Resident Evil again. Very fun to play through in a few hours, but alright, what you got? Level 6 wizard, 8 strength, 9 dex, 11 con, 4 int, 11 wisdom, 12 charisma. Oh no, I'm so sorry. The endings up was strange because I had to put a whole long sequence to get the good. Oh, I hate when good endings are really complicated unless their games are like they're meant to be. So like, have you played the Zero Escape series? So 999. I didn't know Linzel was next to me. I'll just hit this guy. Oh yay, we crit! We're so cool. Yay! Alright, the big tree is dead. One of the mods that we have introduces a bunch of enemies. Ooh, more frog. Hey, Suda. Again. It was super confusing and giving you a headache trying to figure it out. Any other ending than the first one. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's like my one pet peeve with games is where like the endings are kind of like that.
I'm ready.
But
On I go.
I don't know what I was gonna say, sorry. Oh, I can't even move anymore. But some games do it really well. Like, fortunately, some games do it really well. It's just not a lot of them.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Okay, you're out of bonus actions. Okay. Who died? Someone died. They're alive. If I could heal them, I would. But all the other cool endings are mostly impossible to find unless you look up a guide. It's becoming a pet peeve of mine with indie games. Great stories need a decent ending, and having 3 hidden endings that are not obvious to find and rely on a certain sequence is really aggravating. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's why I was asking if you played like 999, because you would hate there are multiple different endings. Some of them are just like game over. And before they made remastered versions of it, you had to replay the entire game from the beginning. There was no like go back to this part and like reload and try it again. You had to kind of like do it from the beginning when you finished the endings. But they fixed it later on. Can I step like a little bit forward and get all these guys? No, I want Blood Wave. Yeah, one of the one of the mods I have. A bunch of new combat encounters. Where is Blood Wave? There are about 30 enemies in this combat right now. The Guardians of the Galaxy ending because I felt like it wasn't even play tested. Some games are like that. I don't know what that's about. Well. Oh, cool. I can murder smite this guy. I have a lot of attacks. I know. I have an item that gives me, the class that she's playing is called like a Celestial, and it has like an extra attack like Fighter and Barbarian do and Monk. But for some reason, you're limited to how many total attacks you can have. So I only have 3. Because I have an item that gives me 2, so I should have 5, but I only have 3 flat. Which is nice, but I also have 2 bonus actions, and 2 of those can be attacks. I'm out of... I'm gonna power word kneel it.
I will ascend.
For fun. Punch! Punch again! Punch again! Oh, I need to spend key points. I shouldn't... I should not waste key points for 6 damage. Gotta shove you. Lol. Okay, sorry. And change fail states on the last few sequences. Sure. See, I haven't played it, so like, I understand what you mean because there are so many games that are like that. I just haven't played it. I might have to watch someone play it and see what you're talking about. I did get Shadows Over Doubt, or Shadows of Doubt, or whatever the game's called. I did get that game. I do want to play that sometime soon. That because I love that game until the ending, yeah. It's really funny when you have an extra attack and the extra attack relies on the enemy to be standing up, but your ability makes them prone. That's just really funny. I need you to take your turn, my friend. Thank you. Lol. A lot of dead corpses over here. Is it just, oh, it is.
Don't linger.
There we go. I can murder smite this. There we go. Oh, I didn't know you were over there. There you go, problem solved. We did it. But you just keep flipping back to how the ending didn't feel earned, and now I'm gonna lay awake and think about how that irked me. No, sorry.
Moving ahead.
Moonrise Towers at last. Answers about these gate tadpoles.
Alright, there's another combat encounter over here. I want to go. No, I wanted to go into turn-based mode, but I wanted to keep Spirit Guardians, but I'm not gonna be able to. There's another combat encounter over here. This is a normal combat encounter over here. That's part of the game.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
What are you saying over there, Carla? Be quiet. Stop being weird. Hi.
Let's get this over with.
You are right. We are gonna get this over with. I am one-shotting everything. I'm aware. I pretty much made like a god to play because I thought it would be fun. I'm right. This is fun. I am enjoying this. I'm out of movement. I can't breach it. You suck. Alright, let's grab Carlock, who's not too far away.
Long and low.
I can't end someone's turn before I bring another person up here, because like then I can just abuse that. That mechanic.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Astarion. I know. This is Astarion, by the way. I know they are above tiefling. They're disguised. Why? They just are. No reason. I just made the. I just put them in a disguise. Chat voted buff tiefling. I said, yeah, all right. I don't know why I have sneak attack toggled. I need to fix that. Boo. I can kill you. Let me kill you, please. Please. I'm so mad I don't have enough movement. Fireball? Boo.
Nothing important.
Boo, you suck. Can I cast a spell as a bonus action? Yeah, but not like I don't want to like use some of these because it's not like I feel like it's cheating. I'm already kind of like cheating, but like if I'm gonna just power word kill every single creature, that's not fun. And I still would need to survive like 20 rounds to kill like 20 separate enemies. Oh, why did I get attacked? What happened? Lol. What's his fucking strength at right now? 5! Hold on one second. Somebody asked a couple hours ago if I wanted to play Rivals. I've not played Rivals, and I'm glad that I missed that, because I would have said no, and I would still be here playing this game. Sometimes when people ask me to play a game that, like, I don't play, I'm absolutely willing to play it, just to, like, play a game with people. But, like, that's how I got into Blood Hunt. I love Hammer the Masquerade. Blood Hunt was really fun. I wasn't good at it, but I got to play with my friends, and I enjoyed it. And they weren't, like, mad that I wasn't good at it. I was good sometimes. I was really bad most of the time, though. But that's the group that I usually play Repo with. My one TTRPG group. I joined another one. I got my normal ones on Saturday, and then I joined another one and we play on Thursdays, and then I run one Monday nights.
That's curious. Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques. Something over there. That might be worth a look.
Our Lady, blub 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 blub. Blub 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 blub. It should be this one last, right?
What was that?
The curse has no effect here. What is this place?
I don't think I've ever been down here. I keep finding things that, like, I've never noticed before, I've never done.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel a small pulse.
I need Shadowheart to come down here.
Onward then.
Fuck. Nope. Fuck. Nope, go that way. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Go over here. Silly.
No one stopped me yet.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? A warm...
Have to keep going.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause? Confidence surges.
Why I feel high?
You feel like there is nothing you can't.
Thank you. Oh my god, wrong. Hi, waifu. Thank you. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Hold on a second. Ow! I hit my foot. How was your stream? What were you doing? Are you still playing Factorio? Is that what that game is? Yep. Yep, let me give you a shout out. Everyone, welcome. I'm Pixie Fun. Oh, Pixie, you can also call me Space. I'm a little tiny frog. I'm gonna give waifu a shout out. Yay! Please go give waifu a follow if you're not following them. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3. If you like D&D, you can do this and make a D&D character. Oh! Bad charisma. Good everything else but wisdom and charisma. That's a bard that doesn't want to be a bard. Level 15 monk, 8 strength, 12 dex, 14 con, 15 8 wisdom, 6 charisma. Oh no, I'm so sorry. But yeah, we're playing Modern Baldur's Gate 3. I might need to get off soon, but I've never been down here.
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Your blood.
Yeah, I have a bunch of mods to like add more enemies into the game or add more like powers or weapons or like this or that. Just lots of stuff.
Might be useful.
Ooh, blight. So right now I have a +5, a +5, and a +5 to wisdom, intelligence, and charisma. I want the dagger. Yeah, I've never been down here.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Everything is clear.
Probably mad at me.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Rings
Hold
a
on.
bell.
Giving out this dialogue.
Don't have anything to give you in return.
No, I'm finding combat that like I've never done before.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something difficult to say.
Get back to this cutscene.
A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be. Shah's blessings upon you.
Can't afford to stay idle.
It seems this stat.
Well, sorry I stole your stuff.
Pull yourself together.
I kind of feel like I'm playing a character that has made the entire campaign about themselves. Why am I not wearing clothing again? No, I am wearing clothing. Okay, I was so confused. Okay, we can leave now. Also, that's Astarion. He's disguised. Don't worry about it. Chat wanted a tiefling, and I said, yeah, alright. Okay. But yeah, I found a couple like combat encounters like I've never gone to. I'm finding this section that I've never done. But the issue is there's a bunch of combat that like the mod adds. I'd add some like combat that they think that they should add it and they never did. The raid that's in the very, very first act of the game that you never get to like actually participate to fight against. Like that got added and I think that's really fun. This is the distillery guy. I think, like, the Thorn, their family is so cool and so interesting. And I wish there was more for them.
Hells. The curse has twisted this man beyond measure.
Leaning in, you can...
He looks set to burst.
We got a saving throw, drink, +1 to everybody. So yeah, we also have this. Got a +13. We don't actually have advantage on any of these. Because we have an item that gives us advantage on, disadvantage on saving throws, but we have another item that gives us advantage on certain saving throws. So let's do cleric. I'm gonna give myself a D4. There we go. Oh, also, if anyone needs to go get food or rest or water, please go take care of yourself. I'm gonna probably getting off soon. Bar performance. We need a 21. What do I advantage? I'm a bard. They get lower as I go down. Excuse me. Sorry. Hell yeah, we crit. I don't have good charisma. But yeah, I'm playing a modded class in subclass and race. Lizelle said, Way the Ascendant Dragon Monk. I think those are the main two right now that are like weird.
You ask, you drink, then you amaze, and fuse stone me again.
God.
Your belly rumbles.
Tell me of foes felled, villains vanquished, beasts bastard.
Let's do this one. I might fail this one. Nope, 18 exactly. Oh, we're just passing checks.
Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more. Father Catherine's laughter.
What did you get? A Northern Ornate Nursery frog. Ooh. I'm gonna eventually get a way to add images so y'all can see what these frogs look like. Some of them, there aren't images of them online, but that's a thing that I really want to do. Can we pretend to drink? I don't want to keep drinking. So deep, we're gonna need to reroll a bunch for this. We're probably not gonna get this one. Oh, we're gonna need a. We need a 6, so we need a 15 or higher. There we go. You're an Australian frog. Yeah, I love Australian frogs. I love frogs. I love this line. Talk and perish, die, bury, buried. I love this line. This line's very good. Frogs. You're an Australian frog too. Wow, what a majestic frog. Hmm. The best offense is virtually nonsense.
Something over there.
Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Do mess our. Now settle your mind, chum, and get your moon mountain dark coming. Chum yourself.
The cut.
Oh, fun.
Here goes nothing.
Except my Thizable.
Sorry. I was struggling to pick hit his button. Also go read, yeah. Hello. We're murdering a family in this game. And stealing their stuff. We should just, I don't know what you do. Oh, I picked up a spoiled item. I don't need that. I love the ban list because the sirens on it. Traditional D&D murder hobo run? No, overpowered. Too many mods. I do have 9th level spells, but like I've had them since level 1 and it's not that interesting. Should I kill the guys inside? I don't really need to. This place is so cool. Good here, it slides into the shadows. Hi, found in the shadows. I'll be here, not in the shadows.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
What are that keys for? I don't know. What? Hmm?
Ledger, return!
Oh, the bird is yelling at me. Hold on. We gotta go back and do that quest. Where is that quest at? We'll go from the end and then we'll teleport travel. Capto spotted. I love all of our little audible friends. They're really nice. getting tired. I should probably get off a little bit. I kind of want to finish fighting the other two. Wait. Stop. Oh, I was going the right way. Yeah, it's this way. Yeah, I've never had the Raven just teleport to me to yell at me.
Everyone hates you. Good! You should hate yourself. You're vicious and evil and cruel. Everyone who loves you will suffer and die.
Thanks, Raven.
Slitting your own throat would be a kindness. Still alive.
The air stirs
Rude ass
in
fucking bird.
trepidation.
The bird is T-posing. Also
You
telling me to
have
kill
the
myself,
nature.
apparently.
The raven always knows. Well, she flees no more, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer. Careful.
Bird's gone.
Witness.
I heard people say that.
You said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge.
That I thought he was supposed to
But
be
I
like
didn't
the main
mean to hurt
character.
anyone.
Or also related to you or something.
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was
I'm
gonna
put my
chat
heater
with
on, I'm
him.
really cold.
She promised. The Dark Justiciar said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
People are gonna be mad at me. But DC 6. God. I'm a plus 17. God.
What I did was wrong, but hearing that just one person doesn't hate me. Thank you.
You were supposed to. You're right. You have.
Oh, we're fighting?
Another fight. Let's go.
Well, that's embarrassing for you. You're just a wizard, right? I said that like in the most like, yeah, you're just a wizard, right? Like, you're not gonna do that much to me. I kind of want to see what they're capable of, and I kind of want to. I think I might let him attack me.
I won't give in. Can't Slow down.
I kind of want to like go back here and see what he does. Oh, if I'm too close to him, I have disadvantage on saving throws. That sucks. I'm gonna give this to myself in case I die for some reason.
I'm heating up. Don't look.
Swift and lethal.
I don't want to see what he does. I can't wait to kill the fucking raven, though. What can you do?
You have been judged and found wanting.
Fear. No, no, the bird isn't for you. The bird's for me to kill.
Can't even catch my breath.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna come kill this fucking bird. I'm mad about this bird. Stealing your thing, sorry.
Gods, it's hot in here. Find a route. Quiet as silence. On the move.
Ouchie.
Time for a cuddle.
I want to see what else you can do. Oh.
Time to strike.
Blood comes easy these days.
No, I want to know what else you can do. Sorry, I'm so distracted staring at the screen.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Time to strike.
I don't know why I'm saying wizard. He's not a wizard.
Have to keep going.
He's a fucking idiot. That's what he is.
Covered. Sometimes the only way out is through.
I'm just gonna kill him.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, what's that paper? He who was what ails thy mind. The queen was clear of full retreat to the shadow fell with all due haste. You beheld the fate of lover's whisper. After a 10-day in the darkness, she knew not her name. These lands are rich in tragedy and memory, but our minds are vulnerable to the malignant curse. Lover's whisper strangled her own raven this morn. Her raven. The queen was incensed at the loss of her child and struck lover's whisper down, as was her right. Return at once, or I will be forced to report your desertion. I was gonna say desertion of thine will. Well, you're dead now, so I don't know. Enjoy being dead, I guess.
More for me.
Boo. Okay. So, we need to... Whose weapon did I pick up?
Well, hello.
Okay, because you had two weapons. Alright, quest completed. I killed them. Did I turn Lizelle into a monk? I did. She's a dragon ascendant monk. I normally turn Shadowheart into a monk when I play this. She's my usual one to turn into a monk because I don't know what it is. Everyone has this issue with her. She cannot hit. She cannot roll. She can heal, and that is it. So I always I always swap her in a life cleric from Trickery Cleric. And she still isn't good unless I make her a monk. She's great as a monk, and nobody knows why. She's really good as a monk. So is Lae'zel. Lae'zel's good as a monk, but Lae'zel should always just be a fighter. I just turned her into a monk for fun. Alright. Back to what I was doing. Whee! Oh yeah, I need to go to Moonrise, don't I? I'll do that later. I'll probably do it off stream. I haven't been playing Baldur's Gate on stream. Like, I've been playing this file off stream because I modded it to death. And we're in honor mode.
She's gone. Is that sulfur I smell? What are the hells? A stonemason's hall, judging from the crest.
I've never seen Cruella spawn back. Hold on, I've never seen that before. Nini, have a good night. I do have a good night. It might have been a thing that they modified. I know you can find her in Act 1. I had no idea that she did that there. I think I've never gone that way.
Here lies the grand a pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Can't slow down.
There is combat here. New combat. Yeah, I'm so cool.
With haste.
Excuse me. Fuck. Whoops, I did not mean to do that.
What is it?
Hell yeah. I mean, of course it's gonna crit. I have assassin.
Push my luck again.
I'm so cool and special and
another step
neat.
forward.
Oh, I'm encumbered. Fuck. Hold on. Me, I'm so cool and special. Also me. Wait, I can't carry any of this. Huh? Who's that? Hi. Thank you for the follow. I'm carrying too many items. I just need to pass off some items onto people. I know I have a bag of holding. I know I can just use that. I'm not gonna. Ooh, that I could sell that for a lot. Okay. We're gonna have to spend like 50 minutes in the shop again later.
Hey, good looking. I'm too tall for this. Hello?
Hold on, I'm gonna go sneak over here. Yeah, I hope you're having a good night. Well, it's night for me. It's like 3 a.m. Where? Oh, who's that? Cup. Hi, Cup. Wait, Cup's here. Get him. You gotta get him. Tell him to go away. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Better eat your cup of noodles. I'll give Cup a... Do I even need to give Cup a shout out? Y'all know who he is. Maybe, possibly. Copy the message wrong. Wow, I can't believe Zitama's a loser. There you go. If y'all aren't following Cup, please go give Cup a follow. How was your little Metroidvania? But hi, I'm Pixie Pond. I'm a frog. I bully Cup a lot. Cup bullies me. It's a mutual bullying relationship, I think. It's cute and fun. Yeah, I might pick it up. I was thinking about it. We're playing BG3. It is very modded. I'm just one-shotting things. It's very funny. I have a couple mods. One that introduces more enemies into the game, which is very cool. And some of the battles are neat. And I like them. Also, I'm a Celestial. I'm really cool and special. And don't ask me what I'm wearing, because I don't really know what I'm wearing. Okay, yeah, we're in the middle of combat. If anyone needs to go except for Cup, who is now stuck here forever, have a good night.
This feels good.
Also, Sarian is now a buff bright tiefling because chat said that I should do that, so. Boo! I can't get up there. You just got a new girl summoning power, or summon a girl who immediately trips over her feet and it causes her to do a sliding roll across the screen. She can clear up floor spikes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright.
Keeping low. I shouldn't linger.
Also the breath weapon forest and monk, the mod doesn't work. Which is sad. Because I wanted to play Ascendant Monk, but it doesn't work.
Need to keep focused.
Can I jump up here? Yay! Hop. I'm gonna smack you. Will Shadowheart hit? Let's find out. Yay! She never hits. Does she use this advantage on initiative? Is that what I'm learning? Hold on. Where's her int bonus? Oh, y'all want to see all the bonuses that I have to this character? Oh, she's got a +0 and doesn't roll anything higher than like a 2 or 3. Because she rolled a 1, it looks like. And she rolled a 2 last time. Okay, let me look. Hold on.
Behold the dance of
Shut up.
death.
Be quiet. Oh, she's apparently a paladin, but she's also apparently a sorcerer, but she's also apparently a cleric, but she's also a bard. Anyway, this is a list of all of her abilities. She has mobile. She has passive mobile. I can cast an ability called Setting Gaze, and it makes my, instead of rolling, like, needing a 20 to crit, I can roll a 19 to crit instead, and it also paralyzes people. I have an ability that whenever I attack with, like, a strength weapon, it reduces that person's strength ability score. If I hit with dex, it reduces their dex score. Why? I don't know. Classic sword bar Cleridan. Yeah. I have an ability, also an ability whenever I attack, it's, they take like a d4 bonus, a negative to their attack rolls and saving throws. Also, all damage I take is reduced by 6, which means it can't hit 0. Also, my movement speed goes up by 4 meters, but also my jump speed, my jump distance also goes up by 4, but also I'm immune to fall damage. Also, I get a, when I roll a nat 1, I can reroll it. Any one doesn't matter, I can just reroll it. Also, I have danger sense, you know, the barbarian ability. I'm not a barbarian though. Also, my main weapon upgrades as I level up because I have Dark Urge, I guess. Also, I have True Sight, so I can't be blinded. Also, I deal additional 1d6 psychic damage to any creature within my presence. Why? I don't know. I cannot be diseased. I ignore resistance to all slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning damage when I hit enemies. I have an extra attack. I have like 3 attacks and 2 bonus action attacks, Why? I don't know. My first attack gets a bonus to hit, so my bonus is normally like plus 24 to attack. Whenever I do poison damage, I might become poisoned, I believe it is. At level 6, my critical hit number is lowered by 1 again, so right now, I think, like, at this one, it's 18, 19, 20 to hit, and that's a crit. But, that's not true. It's actually a lot lower than that. I also have permanent freedom of movement and permanent long strider. I can also auto crit like once a day. I also have an advantage on all saving throws against spells and magical effects, and I get a +4 to those saves. Also, I get a +2 to saving throws against spells on top of that. Also, all of my damage is also reduced by 2 on top of d6. Also, any of my weapon or unarmed attacks do an additional d6 force damage, and it makes them bleed. Also, all of my weapons deal an additional 4 to 24 force damage. Also, I can't be, like, entangled or ensnared, and I can't, like, slip on grease or ice. And I don't think difficult terrain affects me. Also, my jump distance, again, got increased by 1.5, but also, I can't be disarmed. But also, I gain advantage on attack rolls and disadvantage on saving throws, which cancels out my advantage on saving throws, so I have, like, a flat buff to saving throws that's +4 to all of them, on top of their normal things. Also, I can reroll. I roll damage twice when I do damage, and I take whatever the highest roll is. Also, I have a +4 bonus to my spell save DC. Also, whenever I roll a crit, the thing for spells is reduced by 1. Also, I'm immune to being stunned. Also, I can't be forced to move. Also, when I kill an enemy, I become invisible for 2 rounds. Also, my weapon deals additional damage equal to my strength modifier. On top of it. Also, I have war magic because I took it. So anyway, my AC is 25, my movement speed is 21 meters, my dark vision is 36. I have +19 to strength saves, +13 to dex saves, +13 to con save. Hey, Bird. I'm just looking at chat. I'm so sorry. Also, she found $2 in her pocket this morning, and so you're playing as a demigod, yeah. The force is strong with this one. Also, she got first place in the frog pageant. Also, she has X-ray vision and heat vision, and she's bulletproof. Where's Valacious? I don't know. I don't know where they are. They were here. They might have gotten off. So yeah, tags. Cleric of Kellenvor, Paladin of Kellenvor, Cleric of Bane, Paladin of Bane, Humanoid, Aasimar, Dark Urge, Detect Thought, Sorcerer, Bard, Fighter, Oath of Devotion. Oh, also, the goddess Shar blessed me with +5 to wisdom, +5 to intelligence, and +5 to charisma. Which I'm assuming after a long rest it's gonna like completely fuck me over, but I don't know what happens. I have a +23 to hit. I do 1d4 +10, +4, +1d4 necrotic, +4d6 force, +1d4, sorry, +1d6 force. And I don't know what I need to hit to crit, but I think it's like a 15. Also, I have, power word kill. I'm level 8, but I've had it since level 1. I also have an ability called Power Word Decimate, which is 12d6 plus 50 force damage. Anyway, that's my character. Hi! You let me play this for your next campaign, right? No. Oh, hey, Raven. Yeah, Valacious rated out over here. Oh, also, I can just, like, I also have Arcane Eye, like, and Limitless. Oh, also, my Power Word spells, I can use them as much as I want. Also, one of them is a bonus action. I'm gonna fly over here. Also, I have a legendary weapon.
Death won't take me yet.
This was so much fun for me to make like the most overpowered character ever with like all of the mods. It was so much fun. That's why I did it. And this is what I've been doing. This is what I've been playing. But I do want to play this like seriously with the mods and not just like immediately be good at everything. But it is really fun to do. I'm gonna hang out down here because I'm not gonna fly up there. I don't feel like it. Oh, Cup, I do have speak with animals and I can't just instantly speak with any animals.
On my way.
Yeah, I have Dark Lady's erudition, Dark Lady's awareness, Dark Lady's grace, and they give me +5 to those couple skills, but I don't know what happens when I lose them. But yeah, I think I either can speak all languages or I can specifically just speak to all animals. But I'm not sure. I don't really know. Oh, there you are. Hi. I see you. Let me come kill you. I've been thinking if I'm gonna like do my own like campaign within like the D&D world, which I can absolutely do. It'll be easier than me making a bunch of my own homebrew, but I do want to make my own homebrew of gods and stuff, like with their own bullshit. That would be fun. I love gods and their weird bullshit. I knew it. Hey, look, it's a coincidence that I'm perfect. You could be perfect too. If you had a +23 to hit. Hey, do you ever like want to plan a thing for D&D? But like, do I want to give like people exactly what I said I was gonna give them, or do I want to do something like dumb and weird because I'm cool and special and different? Oh, that's going the wrong way. Would have been said I'd do some little silly little thing because I'm just so silly. I did get the item that I needed over there. Not perfect. Dang, I got 100% stinky like a couple of days ago. I'm a dungeon master. I'm a master at dungeons. I'm so good at dungeon crawling. But yes, I DM. I'm like debating if I want to start another campaign, but I don't know if I want to put myself like through all that. But I do want to like test a bunch of homebrew that I'm slowly working on. But I've been so distracted with drawing lately. I've been drawing little cheapies of my D&D character from a campaign that I was playing in. It's over now. And then I was like, what if I drew Susie? What if I just drew Susie for Cup? What if I just did that? And that's what I've been thinking about lately, is if I should draw Susie for you. I've been having fun drawing. Yeah, she's actually my dungeon master, but what if somebody else wants to steal me? What are you gonna do about it? And I'm her favorite player, and she never forces my character to take psychic damage because, as punishment for my dumb jokes. Yeah, I've never done that. You've never taken any damage for that. That has never happened. There's combat over here.
With every breath, a purpose.
Where the hell is... I'm like, where the hell is the rest of the party? Oh. I don't think it's missing any hit points. I don't think so. I think you're lying. No, if you're missing hit points, it's your own fault, actually.
Hey, twist 'em up.
Hi, Arabella.
You remember this girl? Arabella
skipping
from
through this,
the
I don't care.
Druid's Grove. The thief, Korga, tried to punch.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me. That druid idol I took, it changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now.
I'm playing the
not
Isle
just
Dread
the
campaign
vines.
with your friends.
I
You
think
fought-
real hard and say some loud
Oh,
words
you fought
and
a
then it
T-Rex.
happens.
Oh, I read that sentence wrong. I am looking down at my phone because my chatbot isn't working right now. And my phone is dying, so I have it charging, and it's at like 50% now. I rarely, unless like I just haven't, my phone just like been on my table and I haven't used it all day, and it's just like slowly dying. My phone is normally like really high battery percentage, but I went out shopping and I didn't charge it when I got home.
That's who I'm looking for. Well, I could still can't find him, but I bet you can. You'll help
Yeah.
me. I just know it. Thank the vine. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble. I swear it. Oh, thank. So you.
Can I just kill these guys? Stab. Stab. Yay! Stabbing makes things work. Yay! Oh, I found the party! Hi, everybody! There is a thingy over here somewhere. A teleport thingy. You're gonna go to the store? Okay. I'm just gonna talk about you while you're not able to defend yourself.
Let's have a look.
Oh yeah, the warding bond spells. That's a lot of skeletons down there. And they won't let me go in the skeleton pit? That's so rude. Like, why? It's a pit. I want to go in all of them. This is gonna be combat, I feel like. I spy, Armored Agathis. Ooh. Level 3. Fun. Yeah, one of the mods I have gives me all the, like, almost all the spells that are missing that I know. Oh, hey, combat. Why is there a skeletal dragon? Holy shit. I clicked it because I'm like, what's this icon? And it just slowly zoomed up to a fucking dragon. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting a dragon. Okay, where the hell is the dragon at?
Where to?
I need to get them over here. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting a dragon. Okay, hold on. Lae'zel needs to heal herself. Okay.
Making me sweat. Uh-huh.
Careful.
I don't honestly even know where to start with this. Like, holy shit. I love, I wanted to... Alright, sneak attack. I did like 20 damage. Legendary action, Draconic Wrath. The Great Drake will use its acid breath on the next creature that attacks it, but it did 0 damage. I'm so cool and special. Smooch, 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 smooch. It's really fucking cool. I kind of want to make y'all fight a skeletal dragon now. I thought I knew what I wanted y'all to do. But then I was like, no, I feel like I'm gonna just take it too far and then it's gonna like fall off the plot of the game. But it might be fine and I might just be overthinking it. Murder, smite, smite! I did 19 piercing, 48 force, 18 force, and 11 psychic, and 10 more psychic. So I did a lot of damage in one hit. It has half of its health left. Well, I'm not afraid of it anymore. So because it's dead, and I killed it, and I'm kind of sad I didn't let it live longer. Thank you for the diamond. I feel kind of bad about that, actually.
Seen everything.
I'm sorry that I instantly killed you. I didn't think that was gonna happen. No, you're gonna just walk in and then be like, oh, there they are, and then you're gonna fight them and you're gonna lose. I mean, win. I think that's what's gonna happen. Right.
Are sharp, sisters. Tend to your scalpels so that I may say the same of them.
Alright, let's, Alina, her name's Alina, by the way, destroyed library and records. That sucks.
Don't touch.
Hold on, I'm gonna go back in a second. I want to open this.
How about this?
I feel bad about that dragon. I'm gonna replay this without being super overpowered. I do have plans to do that in the future. Oh my god. Is he Tama? Ooh, boots of apparent death. That's fun. The moment is now. War has been brewing and now it overflows. When Catherick turned us towards Shar, I followed him in appearance, if not in heart. This is my home, and I would not be removed from it, no matter what. I watched at a distance as the darkness here grew, as Catherick's grief brought him farther and farther from life itself. As he gathered his army, I prayed for his fate. As the Harpers march upon our little village, our little beautiful village, I can only hope Catherick will be felled at last, and Ruthwin can begin to heal from this nightmare. No, sorry, it didn't happen. Sorry. Sorry your life sucks. Well, no, they're dead. Hold on. I'm sorry you died. I think there's another comment over here. I might be wrong. Let me in! Smack. Let me in! Let me in! There we go. I'm in. I didn't feel like finding the key. Yay, we're all together!
Time for discretion.
Best be on my way.
The objective of the scalpel.
I love this guy's so much. Malice Storm is so cool.
For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah.
Isn't he cool looking?
See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us.
You're
the
cool
extent
looking.
of
No,
your
you're cool looking, foil boy.
Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can
Right, that's what you
hardly
called
hear
yourself,
the
right?
patient sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you.
Blood in your mouth is like the worst feeling and taste ever. It's
You are
awful.
no sister, but that matters none.
That's all I'm thinking about.
Every student is welcome.
I should write a like D&D one shot about like cursed lands, and you can meet like a bunch of weird fucking family members. I'll do that.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace. See? What is the
Bye,
light
strange
of
man.
eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the sucker of Shar eludes.
No, I think Shar actually gives me a
See
bunch
how
of bonuses.
painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
The sisters aren't ready. Don't make me sick. I have a plus 17 to persuasion. At level 8. Oh wait, no, I think we're 9 now. I think we leveled up.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Get off. Have them practice on each other. Okay, should I have the sisters kill him or the sisters kill each other? And then let's do that. Let's have them kill each other. I need a 21 to pass. I have a plus 13. I rolled a 31. I'm so cool and special.
Yes.
That's like the 20th billion time I said that tonight.
In need of a cure. The scalpel does not discriminate. Let each and every one of you partake in its soothing journey. Absent sisters, acquaint yourselves. It is a proud
They're bad at
moment
dodging.
when one sees one's teachings so lovingly taken to heart.
They're stabbing each other for people that aren't watching. Oh, I think they're all dead.
Commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace.
They're gonna... Wait, why is this man gonna acquaint me with the lady's dark fingers? I don't think that's how that works. Please show me how a master works. Let's see that one. I need persuasion. That's level plus 13. That's 31.
Your diligence is exemplary. Very well.
Malice is so cool.
Your own scalpel you will be. Observe, then succeed me into the succor of Shah.
Yeah, you'd love her dark fingers. And dark because she's evil. By the way, to specify. I forgot that he glitches out every single time he does that. It's my favorite thing, him glitching out. It's like when you have mods in Sims 4 or Sims 3 and they just aren't working right and the bodies get really messed up and they do this. That's a normal pose when you're dead.
I have something to ask.
I can't really do anything. Oh, we leveled up. Fun. Where is...
Mine's never quiet.
Hello, beautiful.
Juby, what are you doing? 26 months?
Brothers and sisters.
That's so many months.
He always insisted we were a family.
Hold on, Astarion.
Even when
The
he was
hot
carving
buff
scars into
tiefling
our flesh.
woman is speaking.
I was one of his first.
Hi,
Some of the
Chippy,
others
hello.
came years later. He was a monster.
Can't believe it's been 26 months. That's so many months.
But did take special pleasure in my pain. He said, my screams sounded sweetest. And now that I'm gone, I don't know.
You came just in time for Astarion being sad.
I pity the other 6.
Oh, what are you doing? Immediately, like, him telling a really sad story, well, you can feed on me tonight if you want. I mean, like, I guess if you want to, you could.
What path lies before me?
Speak.
Liza and I are dating, by the way, if you're curious who I'm dating. But we've never, like, kissed or done anything. I've never even slept with her. We're just dating. Yeah, I somehow got the Astarion, like, sex scene, even though I did not know he was a vampire. Did not know that. I just kind of, oh, he was like, yeah, sure. Which is weird.
What's in here?
And someone's like, how'd you do that? And I'm like, I don't know. I literally could not tell you. Everybody but Astarion is leveled up. Oh, and me, I've not leveled up either. Okay, let's go find someone to kill.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, am I encumbered? Lol. Okay, let's, there's a safe, I think he's somewhere over here. Oh, can I go down there, actually, and have her to trade with? I need to get rid of some items. And then I'm gonna kill her and get all my stuff back. Not the point at all. Oh, the Grand Mausoleum is right there. Okay, yeah. Let's go all the way back. Over here. My cat keeps, like, occasionally trying to get into my room, and it's very cute. And she keeps failing. My door is shut.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Misty Step. Otto's Irresistible Dance. I kinda wanna see. No, there's probably no, like, actual animation for it, and that'll be sad if there isn't. I don't wanna waste the money if I don't need it. Speak with Dead. Ooh, smoke powder arrow? Hell yeah. Fireball. Alright, I gotta take my phone off the charger. It's at 60, which is fine. I just... About 4 hours ago, around 12 a.m., I said, it's almost 12, I think I'm gonna get off and go to bed, I'm really tired. It is 3:47 a.m. Okay. Alright, I've got some items that sell for a lot that I do not need. You know what? Some of the stuff I think I'm gonna keep, and I'm gonna give it to, what's his name? The guy that hates me. When we up, I thank you. This weapon does an additional 1d4 psychic. I'll give that to Lazelle so she can wear it. I'm trying to save some items because I ran into an issue when we did the cave-in thing in the forge, where I accidentally blew up everybody. What's his name? Wellbutrin, I don't fucking know what his name is, was really mad at me about it, and so he won't talk to me, but he'll talk to other people in the party. What's his name? Wellbutrin. I don't know his name.
Okay, now.
I'll go find out what his name is. Wellburn? What? I don't know it. Hey, hi. Howdy. Nope. Oh, it's just Barkus. No, we're looking for the other guy.
Ah, you found your way.
Who's the other guy?
Good.
Wolbrin. I love one-shotting things in my bonus character. Yeah, we're modded to death. Oh, he's not mad at me anymore.
That is, if you're still going to help Wolbrin and the others.
You took it for less than a month. A cycle patron.
In that, I knew you'll need it. If you're going to save Wolbrin, the brilliant retort will aid you.
Wolbrin, you mean Wellbutrin? I could not think what his name was.
When I'm finished making it. Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecary.
I want Barkus be quiet. There's many people that want to romance Barkus, and it's
for
weird.
Me to worry about.
He's grumpy and annoying.
You do whatever it is you do.
But Claire, I hope you're having a good day.
Some of us are
or night. It's 4 a.m. Can I buy stuff?
What now? I'm sure you would.
He's still mad at me. What's my reputation with him? -33. -33, and he's talking to me. So I'm gonna give him a bunch of free stuff. You really wanna play Mafia 2? I've been playing, earlier I was playing the game Bloodlust, which is a vampire game that I really like. I wanted like something that kind of reminded me of like Vampire the Masquerade, and so I got it. And I like the first one, but I prefer the second one. But I don't really understand what I'm supposed to be doing in either games at any given moment. My favorite character, Walker. Cup waiting and waiting and waiting until he has a chance to get to his phone and say that funny joke that he's been thinking of for the past like 5 minutes. Wait, it's 9 a.m? That's so early. I'm probably gonna be up at 9 a.m. at this point, I swear. So anyway, if you have a, like a trader who has really low attitude with you, if you just give them a bunch of stuff for free, it'll fix it. And now I'm at -22. It's a lot of items that you have to do to fix it. Tama, what are you saying? But this also gives you a really, really good discount on items. And now we're at -8 attitude. What? I don't know what you're saying. Okay, I'm gonna actually sell stuff to him now. I came here to make money, not just give him all my stuff. When the healer heals a creature, it automatically disengages and won't trigger an opportunity. It's like, I don't like that. On the Wii... I was gonna say a weaver and not wearer. Oh, you were adding to Cup's joke. Oh, yeah, that wasn't funny. Neither was Cup's joke. I'm so sorry. We can sell that. I don't need it. If Cup says like a funny joke, I'll let you know. We're gonna be in inventory hell for a second. Cause I keep getting stuck in inventory fixing and then somebody keeps trying to get me to stop it. I don't need the pearl for anything, do I? I feel like I don't, but I don't remember. Oh, he's sad. Oh, that sucks. I want someone to play a creation bard so I can bully whoever does. Like in a D&D campaign. Creation bard is the most like overpowered bard subclass, and I want to bully whoever chooses to play it. By being nice to them and giving them cool stuff. And then complaining when they use that cool stuff against me. That summons a hyena. I should probably give Lae'zel the Githyan key thing, but I haven't yet. I think I have 2 of these keys, right? I think Siren is wearing one of them. I'm trying to keep the items that make my speed faster because I know that I'm going to need them later on for the Iron Throne area. I'm going to just sell it. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dexterity saving throw or take damage. Boring. I am very against items in D&D, homebrew or whatever. I don't really think there are a lot of items like this in D&D. It's like, oh, you succeeded. Well, you're gonna take like 1 damage. It's like, oh, if an enemy saves, they still take like 1 or 2 damage. That's stupid. That is stupid. Just make it half damage or make it no damage. That's stupid. To make it like a couple tiny. That's so dumb. I hate that so much. It's not necessary. It's stupid. Herald is when you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, it needs to make a charisma saving throw or be baned. Like crossbow, instead of combat, the crossbow activates, causing bolts of magical energy to lash out for 3 turns. Whenever a creature attacks you, they take a 1d4 force damage once per attack. I don't like that. Only works with multi-attack, and it's not a plus. It's only a +1. The Jolt Shooter is still such a good item. You get that so early in the game. Living one of the bow reaches out with its own will, guiding your aim and possibly ensnaring those struck by its arrows. Weapon also deals additional damage equal to half your dexterity. That's stupid. Make it your full dexterity modifier. Shut up. Or your proficiency. Shut up. That's dumb. Some of these are like canon to the game. Some of these are like items that I downloaded with mods. I don't know if I'm picky about D&D or if I just have like strong opinions about like what I think good D&D items are. Is that the same thing as being picky? Wait, I don't know. Is that the same thing? I need the brand of Absolute to wear that. Are become vulnerable to psychic damage? Okay, Absolute Scourge would be a really, really good item for a pure psychic build. Because one, most enemies aren't going to be resistant or immune to psychic damage. That's so rare. But to be able to force an enemy to be vulnerable to psychic damage and then pull a bunch of psychic spells out is so much fun. Witchbreaker. First of all, Witchbreaker is a great name for a weapon, and I'm gonna steal it. Second, you get an advantage on attack rolls against concentrating creatures. That is neat. But I feel like in D&D, a lot of DMs don't really use concentration spells for their enemies. Mostly because they're normally like higher level. Most spellcasters in D&D that are enemies are higher level and have a lot of like free, you don't need to concentrate spells. More like Picky Pon. No, I like that. I'm okay with that. When you cast Smite, you gain +1 to your AC. Oh, you don't have any more money left. Huh. That sucks.
Now, if you're done right.
Well, you don't have any money, so I'm gonna go sell my stuff to the other woman outside. Oh, wait. Did I do that thingy? The Halsin thing?
Don't even know if he'll ever recover. But we do know that anyone who goes charging into
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must good. Its music might
I found a loot.
Show it to him.
The fact that this quest requires you to find a loot. It's not obvious what you need to do for this quest. I don't know if there's a thing that tells you what you need to do somewhere.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped
That's
in
the
the
person that
Shadowfell
everyone thinks is daddy.
Take a moment to
By the
clear
way.
your mind.
A century.
It's stupid. I like Halsin, but people are weird about Halsin.
Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I
Maybe it's
need
because
to
he's been
know
like
where
horny his
Thaniel
entire
is.
life.
If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes. Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled...
Oh, also, if you don't do this quest, you can't recruit
can work with
Halsin,
that.
which is stupid.
Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Okay, there are a couple things that, like, if I could change about Baldur's Gate 3, I would, and one of them is not being able to recruit Halsin until later on in Act 2. I think if you get him in, like, early in, at the end of Act 1, that would be so much better. It's so bizarre that you have to wait to get him. I know what, I'll take archery. Yeah. For my fighting style, sure. Yeah, Karlach is a Villa Barbarian right now. Can't trip, can't trip, can't trip. If the target is below half its maximum hit points, deal 3 to 36 necrotic. Otherwise, deal 3 to 24. Sorry, 3 to 36 or 3 to 24. Sorry, I read those numbers wrong. You know, Word of Radiance is a really good spell, and it works great for Sorcerer. Like, Divine Soul Sorcerer, since you can extend, if you can extend it, like, by 5 feet. Or double it, or whatever the thing is. Word of Radiance is really, really good. I used it to hit a bunch of zombies once. Alright, Flame Strike, Summon Celestial, Planner, Binding. I took that just in case. I don't know if it's gonna be useful. I mean, I guess I'll be fighting another dragon. You know what, we'll take Poltergeist. We'll do that. Feet, they raise your dex, and what else? You know what, I think I'm gonna just take the ASI and take dex and, like, it's its perception, right? Or I get perception and investigation wrong every single time. I don't care, it doesn't matter really. I'm gonna make his dex 20. Lae'zel is also gonna key points, purity of body, you're immune to poison damage, and you can't be poisoned. Your movement speed is extra when you're not wearing a shield or armor. I forgot that rogue and fighter get extra ASIs. Okay.
Taylor's doing her best. He shows no signs of waking.
March, I wager. Seems that way.
Alright, well, you know what? I might do this fight and then go to sleep because, oh my god, you're still awake? Oh my god, I'm awake. Why are you awake?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No time to dally.
What to do?
I have an arcane eye, if you're wondering what that little eyeball is next to me. Okay, I've never done this. Oh, I take care of your grandma. Oh. I've never done this on honor mode.
Someone there?
Yeah.
Some stuff on honor mode still feels like
Radio note.
Let's get on with it. Got to press on.
it still feels like it's not like it's a tactician. That's usually what it is.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
So when everyone clumped in a circle together.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
I was gonna stop when my phone died, and my phone did get to like 19%, but then I just charged it.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has
You're not
to be
that
me.
special, Halsey, just because you're horny all the
Only
time.
me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will... I need you to stay here. Keep the portal open until I return. Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. It took me years of study. Oakfather, hear me.
Yeah. This can instantly pretty much like make you lose Halsey forever if you do not succeed. And I failed the first couple times I tried this before. But I can one-shot everything.
Stay close to the
So I'll
portal.
probably be fine.
Buy me what time you can.
You ready for the combat? Are there gonna be more enemies? It feels like there aren't a lot. We should rage. What did I say that you said not true to? I don't remember what I said.
Can't even catch my breath.
The shadows are going to be annoying, so I do want to get rid of them first. Look, I don't know what I say half the time. I just say things.
Another round.
I'm aware.
Going for the throat. This way. The subtle approach.
On the move.
I wish her breath weapon worked and it doesn't. Do I have... I don't! There is a quoting, you could add it to quotes. Oh, it does work. It's just a weird, it's not the correct button. Oh. Punch. Punch. I don't know what quotes are there, to be honest. People just add them. Not enough people are next to me for me to do this. Let's just use spiritual weapon. There we go, problem solved.
Can't give up. Not now.
A spiritual weapon can be destroyed, by the way, in this game, I'm pretty sure. I think it has a health thing. I don't have a commands thing. I don't remember how to do quotes. You keep doing exclamation quote, though, you can just make quotes come up. There they are. Do you think that there's enough people? Yeah, you really need a spellcaster for this, and I didn't grab one.
Still on my feet.
But there you go. Probably about me. I don't know. Could have been, it could have not been. Sometimes I just say stuff. Wait, you played Frog Gun? Yeah. I played it for my my subathon. It's very annoying in some sections, but it's really fun. But it's really, really, really annoying, and I got really mad playing it on stream. And I think the bot is up too, but what made me mad is a very specific section that I got mad about. I forgot what I was doing. I know a lot of these enemies only had like 1 hit point, but I got rid of them.
I will ascend.
No, Lizzo fell. Loser. What do you mean I was gonna make you a potato?
Knees high.
Dance macabre.
Behold the dance of death.
Ribbit. If you want to know why they're blinking on and off and off, on and off and on and off, it's because I have invisibility.
Need to act fast.
You know what? I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians. Let's see if this is useful at all. No one needs to be healed. Rabbit, but hi! Hello. They're ignoring my ice. Oh no, don't do that. Can I heal that? I don't think I can.
Some must have fallen to the curse.
Let's go.
I don't even know where to start right now. There's so many enemies up here.
Victory awaits.
Now this is my happy place.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm looking at... I might need to use... By the way, the game freezes for a minute whenever I swap to Alina. Because she is so modded out. With her, like, I'm just so good at everything and no one's as great as I am. Also, I didn't realize how bad Karlach's armor class was. I gotta fix that. Alright, we're gonna have to use it. So they can't attack anymore. And then let's use lightning arrow. Wow. And then I don't know what else. She's Telltale's perfect? Oh, I'm glad you agree.
Victory awaits.
Absolutely worth it to do that. To use my my key points for that to get rid of that guy.
Let's spill some blood.
I thought it would be fun. Ah, sneak attack if they need it. Oh, they do. Fun. I have to great house my mom now. Yeah! Yeah, she is. I had so much fun though. I really liked playing them. It's so weird because like there are parts of me that think that like Tao would not have kids, but then I'm like, no, she probably would. She'd be weird about it for a really long time. But she would have kids. She would absolutely have kids. She'd jump late to their birth. I don't like what happened with that arrow, so let's do... Vendor? Oh, it didn't do what it was supposed to do. Boo. It's my turn to use power with Neil then.
They're dying for me.
Be quiet. Stop being weird.
What should I do?
You can just stand there and look pretty, and then actually see if you can healing word the portal. No, you can't, boo. Okay, but like, would Susie ask? Hold on, I've got so many questions about their relationship, and if Susie would ask how Tao was pregnant. Yay! You know what? When you kill someone with an arrow and they die, they go whoa, and that's their death sound. Here's a blanket. Hunger Avatar, my beloved. Also, hi! I have no idea when the last time I spoke to you was. Hello. Stop coming near me, I'm trying to save Halson. Ugh, these guys are losers. LOL. LOL. Oh no, don't come over here. Oh no, don't come over here. Quit that.
Let's finish this.
Shadowheart fell on the ground. Lol.
This is gonna feel good.
I mean, I just think it would be funny. In my brain, I'm like, this is a little funny thing. This isn't because of any other reason. Okay, I'm gonna hit Shadowheart, and I'm not gonna care. Because I wanted to do that, because I know it's funny. She's fine. She's got 68 hit points. Okay, I can't hide into stealth at all. So, we're gonna, I don't have advantage. How can I get advantage? Do 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 do.
Healer.
Did you just yell healer? You're the healer, you idiot. And you're at full health. You're just on the ground because you fell over like a loser. Oh my gosh.
Blood comes easy these days.
Loser. I saw BG3 streaming on Discord. I clicked it. Yeah, that's me. Hi. Yeah, I'm playing a really modded run for no reason. Other than I thought it would be fun. Oh, I don't need that. I need the lightning arrows. Sendostarian. Yeah, I'm level 10 and I have like every power possible ever in existence. And this run considers me to be both a fighter, sorry, not both, a fighter, a paladin, a cleric, a bard, a sorcerer, and I have barbarian abilities, but it doesn't consider me to be a barbarian. Also, Starian is a hot tiefling woman right now, because he can be if he wants to be. I want the lightning one, because you're by the water. Well. That didn't make me feel happy though. Our word meal it is. Okay.
Time to strike.
Myself. Go punch people. There's so many bodies. Yay, crit. I'm just being silly. Key point, punch. Wait, can I use my breath weapon with key points? Wait. No, it's an action. Boo. Yay. Did I ever eat anything? Oh my god, I never ate anything. Hi, Shadowbee. Yeah, I never ate anything. I had a cinnamon roll when I got home from shopping at like 5 p.m. and now it is 4:30 in the morning. Hi, Space. Hi, Shadowbee. Hello. We're playing Baldur's Gate. Bald Man's Gate. The Bald Gate.
I will ascend.
How are you? I'm good. I just realized that I haven't eaten anything. I'm not hungry. I didn't even realize I hadn't eaten anything. Oh, she's not raging anymore. Or is she? Are you raging? Oh, you are. Huh.
Time to push my luck again.
I'm gonna use an acid arrow for fun. It's 10 a.m. for you. It is 4:30 in the morning for me. I said at midnight that I was gonna get off when my phone died, and then I charged my phone and so it never died. And here we are. Fighting Shadow Curse Pilgrim, apparently. And Shadow Curse gets Yankee Warriors, and Shadow Cursed my ass.
No choice but to keep going.
And lethal.
Whoa.
Shall we cut
Okay.
and run?
Sorry, you need to get down there. And fucking just stab him. Then you can blood weave. Or blood weave or whatever the hell it's called. And yeah, you could just fucking kill them. I don't know why you didn't go down there. Look at that! Look how good you are when you actually get down there. Sorry about your ass. Can I tell you something in TMI? It depends. It depends what the TMI... What's the topic?
Let's have some fun.
A topic is ass. I don't know if I want to know a TMI thing about your ass.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
That might be a little weird. Why don't I gotta pick up all their stuff? Hey, Hiccup, would you enjoy like a fight like this in D&D where it's multiple enemies? Like almost like rounds of enemies. Would you enjoy that or no? He was streaming earlier. 'Cause now he's over here.
Come on, can't stay idle.
smell blood.
There's blood in the air.
Swift and lethal. My path be true. Ready.
Yeah. Like this one, for this little section, it's only, I think, 3 rounds. I think 3 or 4 rounds. And I forgot to grab a spellcaster for it, and you really need a spellcaster for it. There we go. Yay!
It's done. I have him.
We did it! Cute horns.
But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
I feel like Thaniel is like secretly Halsin's son or something.
Yes. I'll bring him back to camp.
Or if it's an infinite
He'll be safest with
reinforcements, will
us.
keep coming. You need to complete the goal before you die, and the goal isn't
I
really
need to
about killing.
understand what's wrong.
Yeah.
It's almost like something's missing from him. Come see us when you can.
What if tomorrow or later tonight when we play D&D, I'm like, actually I don't really feel like letting you fight a dragon, I let you fight something else. I give you like a giant possum that's like dragon sized. I had the stupidest idea instead of fighting. Oh my god, I had the stupidest idea. No, I really want my game to be a little bit serious, but I really want to do something that's like the stupidest thing possible. Oh no, I want to do the stupidest thing possible. Oh no. I tend to have like sudden ideas after I've already like decided what I want to do, and then I change what I want to do. And it always ends up working out. A lot of my ideas that like I've just had since the beginning. But sometimes I'm like, what if I do this dumb thing?
Desperate prayers to Selûne echoing.
I mean,
from
you're
the
just doing
close.
this for money. It's not like you're doing it for like plot. Right? I gotta go sell some stuff. I have no room in my inventory right now. Hold on. Everyone go up there. What is this? There's combat over here, right? Have I never been over here? I'm so confused. What is this place? It connects to the rest of the thingy, right? No?
Just about.
Honk honk.
Hold on. Go sell some stuff, and then I need to... Your eyes are getting droopy. Oh no. I'm gonna be getting off in a little bit.
I wish we had a bloody army.
I need to get some semblance of sleep.
Boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Let's not sell Lae'zel's underwear. That'd be silly. mom's yelling at the cat. Have a nice night. Yeah, have good sleep. I want to go see what's over in this little section, then I think I'm gonna get off. What if I give you a rat bat? You know what? I actually want to keep that.
Take care now.
Nothing hurts anymore.
I don't.
I do.
Very well.
That's why we're still standing around.
What is this place? Whose house is this? I keep saying we're in Battlefield, but like whose house is this? My American Eye's following me around.
Something over there.
Oh, what's this? I've got such good perception where I failed that perception check earlier. I was so mad. Fate Weaver's Knife. The number you need to roll a critical hit is reduced by 1. When you land a critical hit with this weapon, the target is paralyzed for 1 turn. I give that to the rogue. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I didn't know that led there. Oh, this was Aylin's house.
Here we go.
Was this Aylin's house? This was like Aylin and I'm so confused whose house this was. It has like Aylin's thing on it. That's why I'm so confused. Whose house is this? Moral armor, +3 to stealth checks. Okay, let me read what the armor says. The theme's resentment and anger towards Catherine cannot be overstated. Selhurt's room's grove. Bleeder corners beyond the cruel hardwood floors of vengeance, the room of pain and discipline. Here's a complex house, a house of the heart. First of all, that's a good description. Second, whose house is this?
But that will fit in my bag.
Because I seal everything in it. Because it's connected to the cellar of the inn. Hold on, can I get on top of the house? I'm so interested by this house. I've never noticed it was here. I'm gonna have to look up people's stuff about it. It has to be like something alien related. That's so weird. Alright, let me see who's on. And it being just outside of the curse. The freedom of the curse is so interesting.
Your Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
Shut up, Anthony. No one likes you. You're a loser. Okay. Alright, let me see who's on. There aren't that many people on it right now, unfortunately. Somebody in my recommended playing a game. All right. Chaster's on. They're playing Phoenix Wright. Squeaks is playing Minecraft. They're playing regular Minecraft. They're not playing Craft Mine. We're gonna play Craft Mine sometime. I really want to play it on stream. Cookie is doing art. Hold on. I'm gonna Oh, yeah, South of Midnight came out. Okay, let's go over to Chester because I don't see other people on right now. All right. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Oh, they're also streaming through YouTube though. Oh no. I don't know why I'm so indecisive. I only have a couple people on. I know Cap is on. I know Cap's on. I always end up raiding out to them. I can raid out to the person that they're playing with instead. Oh no, they're not streaming anymore. Oh no. Boo. Boo. Okay. I'm gonna just look at people playing Baldur's Gate then. Oh, there's only one other person. They just Hmm. Okay, I'm lying. I'm gonna go over to I was gonna go over to Chester, but because they have like that dual YouTube thing, and I know that like you can do that now, we're gonna just go over to Cap. But if you're not following Chester, the mushroom, go check them out. I'm not gonna go over to them though. Cause I send you over to Cap. Cap probably has more people on, and they can send you to somewhere else. So we're gonna do that. Okay. Oh, wrong screen. That screen. It actually has been like super rated today, which is really nice. Okay. I'm not gonna promise that I won't stream later. I might be silly and dumb and do that. I'm gonna send you over to Casual Cap. I'll send us Cap. They're a very lovely person. They're playing in Shrouded. They might be getting off soon too, but then they'll just send you to somewhere else, and they probably have more people on than I have on right now. I'm gonna try and stream on Tuesday. As long as I get up early enough to take my medicine and I'm not sleepy all day. And I want to finish playing Cyberpunk. I want to finish the Cyberpunk DLC so badly. And then I promised that I would play the Don't Sleep trilogy. So I might take a while to start that because I also want to finish Resident Evil 7 once I get my new controller. So anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Everyone, thank you for hanging out. It's been 8.5 hours. I'm very sleepy. Stay hydrated, eat well, sleep well. Think about frogs. I will promise I'll eat when I wake up. Okay. Okay, yeah.